Right. Very good afternoon, ladies and gents. Welcome to the stream. I hope we're all doing well today. Welcome indeed. All right. Got a pretty fun stream lined up for today. Oh, forgot a light. There we go. Right, yeah, so got a cool stream lined up for today. We're back in the Aerosoft CRJ. It must be, oh god, a long time since we flew this last. I think we're probably looking at maybe about 6 or 7 months since we last flew this aircraft. So there may be some teething issues and things that go wrong, but nevertheless, I think I have had a bit of a play around, and I think it's going to go okay, to be honest with you. I think it's more my handling of the aircraft that's going to need some work. But nevertheless, we're going to be flying today in the CRJ 1000 with Iberia Regional, operated by Nostrum. This is a real-world flight. Well, we're going to be doing 2 real-world flights today. They actually fly this CRJ 1000 in and around the Balearic Islands quite commonly, between Palma and Ibiza and Majorca and Valencia as well. So lots of very, very short legs that they do in this beautiful jet. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to having a go at that today. I know we have previously done on the channel, we have done Valencia, Palma in the CRJ, but I don't think we've ever done any of the island hops. And I don't think we've ever done it in the 1000 actually, which is quite exciting because this is the aircraft they use in the real world. So the order of events for today is we're going to be departing initially Valencia. We're using the beautiful model of the world scenery for that. I've also set up a GSX profile for at least this stand that we're at currently. So it should be pretty nice. It's a good scenery. Very, very nice indeed. There are some slight inconsistencies with the real world airport, but nevertheless, that's me nitpicking. But it is fantastic scenery overall. So looking forward to that. It's been a while since we flew out of Valencia. Then we're going to be heading over to Palma from Valencia. Initially, that's the first leg. We're using a just flight Palma, Majorca, and yeah, also a great scenery, albeit probably not one of my favourite sceneries I've got, but nevertheless, it is a good scenery. And then over to Ibiza from Palma, so that should be a very, very short leg, probably quite an intense heads down type scenario. So that's going to be another very, very short one. And we're going into a Simwings Ibiza. I don't have the Iniscene Ibiza because I got the Simwings one ages ago. And to be honest, I'm not sure that there's a huge amount of difference between the two. I haven't really seen the Iniscene one. But judging by their other sceneries, I'm sure it's cracking. But the great thing about the Simwings version of the Ibiza scenery is that it does have the Aerosoft VDGS system, which I much, much prefer to GSX. That being said, we won't be using VDGS today anyway. Generally, CRJ is using remote stands with marshallers and yeah, so I don't think we need to really worry about that too much. But really looking forward to it today. Nice and sunny here, as you can see in the background, and the weather is fine. So yeah, looking forward to it indeed. We are on VATSIM, so if you want to fly along, I can see Sasha's with us already. We are on VATSIM. There is actually an event that goes today. They start at Faro, heading over to Ibiza. So I should expect probably some ATC a little bit later on in the stream. But initially, I don't think there's any ATC online currently. So probably nothing initially. But I think probably later on, at least for our arrival into Ibiza, it could be quite busy coming into there with a lot of traffic coming over from Faro. So looking forward to that. Right, all right. Why is Fenix A320 in the title? Oh, is it? Oh dear. I'll just get that changed. I think it's probably because when I set up my streams, I'm using a template from from my previous stream. So yeah, and obviously we've not flown the CRJ in such a long time. I don't have a template for it, so that's why. Aerosoft CRJ. There we go. That's updated. Thank you very much for letting me know. So, before we go any bit further, big shout outs to our gold and platinum members on the channel. We've got Sasha, new member, became a member just yesterday, in fact, via a gifted sub. We've got Lucas, Armin, Mikael, Roy, MPS Gaming, Matt, Rasso, the commentator Andy Ivy, and Naughty, and of course, Schutz. Thank you guys for your continued support. I do appreciate you all, and obviously a big shout out to all of the silver members on the channel as well. Thank you all for your continued support. Right, who have we got in the chat today then? So we've got Sasha, welcome. Matt Rasso, welcome indeed. I'm sure you've worked out what gate we're at now. Stephen, welcome to the chat. I hope you're doing well. Christian, welcome indeed. Roy's here as well. Welcome indeed, Roy. Welcome, welcome. Installing new hardware today. Very good. What hardware are you installing, Roy? But yeah, this would be a good one. If you want to fly along, guys, this is going to be a super, super nice flight. But nevertheless, if you've got stuff to do, that's obviously perfectly understandable. So just chill and watch the stream, and I'm sure it'll be very entertaining. Ronald, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. First time here. Very good. Well, glad to have you, Ronald. I hope you are having a great weekend, and welcome to the stream. All right, all right. First airport is Valencia. Yes, indeed. Lucas is here as well. Welcome indeed. Welcome to the chat. I Love Banana is here as well. Welcome indeed. Hope you're doing well. Right, all right. Lucas says, I kind of want the CRJ, but just spent $700 on an RC drift core. Crikey. Yeah, well, the CRJ is a good add-on for Microsoft Flight Simulator, but I feel like, I mean, the CRJ, I'm sure you're aware, it was the first complex airliner, basically, that was released for the sim. And I think, unfortunately, Aerosoft have neglected it a little bit since after they did a few updates for it, and I think it's been a little bit neglected over the past sort of, I don't know, 6 months, I think. I don't think there's been any real major updates to it. Although there are some things that could do with getting sorted, but nothing major. But yeah, they've not really done too much to it, and it was one of the first complex. Well, it was the first complex airliner, like I say. So I think, you know, since then, you know, there's a lot more avenues open in the SDK and in the sim, that obviously they've just not taken much use of, which is understandable. The developer for the main developer for the CRJ, Hans Hartmann, is actually working on the ATR for Microsoft Flight Simulator, which I'm sure will be very, very good. So that's probably why they've not done too much to it. Obviously, that's a big project, and I'm sure they'll come back to it once that actually releases for the sim. So looking forward to that. You're installing a Ryzen 7 5800X3D and the Logitech radio panel. Very good. Very nice. Very nice. Those are two things, in fact, Roy. We have a very similar taste, I think. Those are two things that I would probably buy next if I was going to buy an upgrade for my PC. I would get definitely that processor, and the radio panel is the next bit of flight sim hardware that I would like to get. Yeah, very similar taste. Very good. Screen's so small. Yeah, they are quite small, but yeah, it's not that big of a deal, really. Should be a CRJ update in the summer. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. The ATR is due to come out in the next couple of months, I believe. So, yeah, that does make sense. And yes, Roy, I did hear that one about the Aerosoft CRJ as well. Yeah, yeah, it's good. It's good. I mean, I would have, considering the level of simulation Aerosoft go to, I think that's, yeah, to be honest, I wasn't expecting it to be more than that anyway. I would probably be quite surprised if it was more than that, because if you think about it, PMDG are charging, you know, $10 more than that for the 737, and the Aerosoft A330 is not going to be comparable to a PMDG. You know, I'm sure it'll be great, but it's just not going to be on that same sort of level in terms of the underlying systems and simulation aspect of it. Obviously, Aerosoft generally, they try and cater their products a little bit more to the everyday operational aspects of flight simming, and whereas PMDG are obviously approaching flight simming from, you know, basically making a one-to-one replica of an aircraft in a simulator. So yeah, quite glad to hear that, to be fair. Can I quickly show how my setup is on my desk right now? I can, yeah. I'm actually just going to nip away for just 1 minute. I'm just grab a brew. My partner's made a brew for me, so I'll put on the camera behind me, and I'll just step away from my desk. So I'll be back with you in just a minute, chat. Right. There we go. Sorry about that. Right. Hopefully that gives you an idea of how it's set up, Lucas. Very good. Roy said he got the Orbex Gardmoen scenery. Not installed it yet, but pretty excited. Yeah, it does look really nice, that. It does look really nice. I don't know if you guys have been keeping up to date with the... Oslo scenery that is being done by Joe Erland on by Aerosoft, basically. That looks just absolutely next level, to be honest with you. I'm really tempted to get the Orbex one because I'm sure it is great, but I think the Joe Erland, the Aerosoft one, it's just going to be next level. You know, obviously we've seen what Joe Erland can do with big airports, with Brussels and Cologne Bonn. And Trondheim as well, but yeah, it just looks absolutely unbelievable. Like, the details on it are just absolutely insane. Let's have a look. I'll show you guys real quick some screenshots I was looking at the other day, and I just thought, wow. Like, obviously you've got your standard screenshots here. These all look great. Nice details, but one thing that they did show the other day, it's like, look at this kind of detail here. That is just unnecessarily detailed, but also absolutely brilliant. I love it. And then you've got stuff like, where is another one that he did? Look at the texturing here by this rotating door. Just brilliant. That's on the land side as well. And there's another one as well. Here we go. So they've got these sort of signs by the gates, obviously for the marshals and whatnot, and all the text is fully readable on there. Again, totally unnecessary, but just absolutely brilliant. And you can see it's like very high resolution. It's just so good. So I'm holding out for that. I'm holding out for that. Even though I'm sure the Orbex one is fantastic. You know, that developer for Orbex, I don't know the name, but they are fantastic. But and who knows how long this one's going to be. It could still be another year yet before this sees the light of day. Brussels had a very long development cycle, but nevertheless, sorry Roy, sorry. We have shown that before on the channel, but yeah, I mean, if you want to keep up with that thread, I'll put a link to it in the chat, and I would highly recommend just checking back there every now and again, because a lot of that stuff you don't see it on like FSLE and stuff like that. You've got to kind of go there and check it out. Deutsche Zwiebel, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Welcome indeed. Wonder what FPS will be like given Brussels takes a fair hit at times. Yeah, potentially, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Brussels is quite good when you're not on VATSIM or you don't have AI traffic, but as soon as you have one of those two, it can be a bit heavy, yeah. Definitely, but yeah. It's just one of those things, isn't it? It's either you want the incredible detail or you want the FPS. You can't really have both, unfortunately. Do I know where I can find some add-ons for ultralight airplanes? To be honest, I don't know. I've got the ultralight that Asobo did, which is okay. But it's I mean, it is an ultralight, so it's by its very nature, it's very basic. But yeah, I'm not sure of any other ones off the top of my head. I don't think there's been many ultralight releases for the sim, to be honest. Right. Okay. And what did... let's see. Can I set up the plane as I'm talking? Oh, sorry, Sasha. I'm waffling on as I normally do, aren't I? We should make our own airport on this channel, but people can help to make it. Yeah, that'd be a really good idea, yeah. That'd be really, really cool. But I know nothing about modeling and texturing, to be honest. Right, okay, let's get set up then. So we'll just quickly have a quick look around here. So we're at Valencia. This is a beautiful model of the world scenery. The Aerosoft CRJ here, looking very, very beautiful. I love the look of the CRJ. It's such a cool looking plane, isn't it? This is the CRJ 1000, the long boy of the series of aircraft. It's actually known as the Mitsubishi CRJ now, isn't it? It's no longer a Bombardier plane, although it was built obviously by Bombardier. But yeah, this scenery is just fantastic. It's really, really good. They've done some great updates to this. You've got a whole interior going on in here. Got this dangling CRJ up here, which is quite cool to see. And yeah, it is just fantastic scenery. So much detail. Not quite Joe Erland, but yeah, it's definitely there. It's definitely getting there. Ground textures are very good as well. Jetway's very, very nice, I think, as well. Yeah, it's great. I mean, I've been using this scenery for a very long time now, and yeah, he's done some fantastic updates. Alexei, the developer, has done some great updates on it. His skills in terms of making airports has increased substantially since he first started making sceneries for the sim. Right, so as you can see, we're here on the ground, and we're currently on GPU power. We've already had the captain on board, who is the pilot monitoring for today. He's already been on board, and he's already done a little bit of work in the flight deck. So he's not done any work really. He's been just fanning about really. He's just powered on the aircraft and set the IRS to nav. That is about it really, so we're just going to have to do the setup, but fortunately this aircraft is really quite quick to set up. We're just going to assume the captain has done all the tests correctly, so we don't need to worry about the tests and things like that. However, we'll continue on with the flight in just a moment. I do want to brief the OFPs though before we go any further. So let's do that very quickly because I've realised I waffled on for ages there. So we'll just brief the OFPs. So we're going to brief both the OFPs here so we can do a nice quick turnaround in Palma. So today, the first flight is going to be, we're going to be Iberia 8403. We're going from Valencia to Palma. We're in a CRJ 1000, Echo Charlie Mike Juliet Papa is the registration. Callsign is going to be Air Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo. Off blocks time we're expecting at 15:30 and on blocks in Palma at 16:28, although I think we'll do it a bit quicker than that potentially. We've got 156 miles to cover and the takeoff weight quite light, 33.4 tons. Alternate is Barcelona and cruising flight level is going to be 240 for this initial leg. Trip time is going to be only 30 minutes, and if we need to divert to Barcelona, it's another 34 minutes. Block fuel is going to be, we'll say 2.6 tons for the flight today. And we're expecting runway 12 here at Valencia on the Orvis 1 Golf departure. Now, arrivals into Palma is going to be the Godox 3 Mike arrival. However, I believe they are actually using 24 left at Palma, not 06 left like our dispatchers put here. So we're going to plan for 24 left. Looking a bit further down, only 58 passengers today and at 1.5 tons of cargo. And then the weather itself at Valencia, Palma, in the general area, very good. No issues with the weather. And then a quick look at our routing. So we're going basically straight to the east over to Palma. And nothing on the significant weather charts, and fairly light winds, to be honest, for the majority of the trip as well. So that's that one. What I'll just do very quickly as well, I just want to double check if they're... just want to make sure they're using the this runway in Valencia as well, to be honest. So let's just have a quick look here. This guy's just landed. That's runway 30. Okay, so they're actually using 30. I thought that might be the case because the winds are light. SimBrief will obviously just denote the runways based on the most headwind component, whereas in the real world, you know, they're willing to accept a little bit of tailwind in some of these airports because it's preferential to land on one runway or the other. So we're going to go with that instead. We'll go for runway 30 here at Valencia. Right, so coming on to the next flight. Following flight number is going to be Iberia 8528. Palma to Ibiza in the same aircraft, 131 miles, and call sign for that one is going to be Air Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet. Off blocks time for that is expected 17:20 Zulu, so we'll have about 45 minutes for the turnaround, and then expected to arrive at Ibiza at 18:15 Zulu. Takeoff weight, fair bit heavier for that leg, 37.7 tons, and alternate again is going to be Barcelona. Cruising at only flight level 110 for that leg. 27 minutes of trip time for that, and 38 minutes to divert to Barcelona if it needs be. And then for block fuel, 2841 kilograms for that leg. So expecting 24 right on the Nelux 1 Alpha for departure out of Palma, and then the Nelux 1 Victor into Ibiza runway 06. And then 99 passengers for that leg and 2 tons of cargo. And again, we've looked at the weather already. Everything looks good for that. But we'll just have a quick look at the charts for our routing. So out to the southwest and then in and around into Ibiza. We've got that star there that gives us just that bit of extra track mileage, although we may not necessarily have to fly that. It depends on how much traffic there is there from the VATSIM event coming from Faro. Right, so that's it for the OFP. Let's get things rocking and rolling in the flight deck here. So it doesn't take long to set up this aircraft, fortunately. So we'll initially come over to the EFB. There's only one on the left-hand side here. So we'll start with the loading. We'll go ahead and request a refueling here. And we'll come in and set zero fuel weight, which is going to be 31.1 tons. Oh, we do actually have a controller on now. Very good. Okay, lovely stuff. SimToolkitPro is importing the wrong flight. Bleh. Hang on. Bear with me. Just get my SimToolkitPro set up properly. ECMJP. MH Flight, welcome to the chats. Hope you're doing well. Is that a new username you've got there? Was it MH Designs yesterday? Right, we should be rocking and rolling now. There we go, that's good sound. Fantastico. Okie dokes. So that's that. And I'll just get my charts properly. Okie dokie. Right, let's get set up then. So it's going to be a zero fuel weight of 31.156. So we'll get this in there like 31. Oops, 31.156. Enter. And we'll set the payload there. And we should have the... I love these side windows on the CRJ. Super big. We should have a refueler here. He is indeed. Love to see it. Very good. So we'll come up to the refueling panel then. We'll get that powered on. And for the fuel for this leg, we're going to want to... we said about 2.9 tons, didn't we? So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, bang on. Right, let's start the refueling. And let's see if that works properly with GSX. I'm not sure how well it does work. Oh, it does. Brilliant. Love to see it. Very nice. Right. Okie dokes. So that's all set then. What we can also do as well is we might as well call for boarding as well and get everybody on. So we'll do that. Whilst we wait for that to happen, we'll come up top and we'll just check the overhead. So we've got AC external power on. All the generators are in auto. That all looks good. Nav lights are on. Fuel pumps are off currently. That's fine. I think we can actually just turn them on now. Actually, yes, you do want to turn them on initially, don't you? And you want to allow about 10 minutes, if I remember correctly, to check for any difference in the fuel reading. I can't remember the exact procedure, but anyway, we'll put them on for now. Isolation valve is closed. Bleed air is set correctly. APU is off. That's fine. Hydraulics we'll put to auto on and auto. Cabin pressurization, and let's see here. We want to set our elevation here, which is 240 feet. Now, I did actually bind this to a button, so... Did some trickery with SPAD.neXt, but I don't think SPAD.neXt is running for some reason. Yeah, so this landing elevation is super difficult to set in the CRJ because it's... The button's up here, but the readout is here. So in SPAD.next, basically what I did was I put my, because we don't have an auto brake in this aircraft, I basically said, so if I put the auto brake to a certain position and then I use the rudder trim switch, I can actually set the landing elevation on here. Let's see if that is working out for us. There we go. Love to see it. 240 feet. That's set. Lovely stuff. Packs we can put on, even though they're not running at the moment. That's fine. Temperature's all good there. Anti-ice can stay off for now. Windshield heats can come to low. Can't remember if you put that on now or not, but I'm going to just do it anyway. That's fine. We'll just turn the overhead lights up a little bit as well. Emergency lights can come to arm. No smoking can come to auto. And is the refueling still happening? No, we've finished refueling there. So we'll get the seatbelt signs to on as well. ELT is armed. That's fine. And the landing lights and taxi lights are off. That's all looking good there. Right. Lovely. So quick look over here. Everything looks good there. We'll turn the flight directors on. And coming down here, nothing really to do here just at the moment. I'll just twizzle around here and just turn some of the lighting up. That's fine. Everything looks good down here. Have a look at the sky cam here. Make sure nobody's up to no funny business. And we'll just jump over to the captain's side as well, because he does have the nose wheel steering switch there, which we need to make sure is off currently while we're on the ground. So that's fine. Right, lovely stuff. And continuing on down, everything looks good here. Everything is set as it should be. Everything is good here. Reversers are off. Right, cool. And for the radios, I'm not sure if they ever actually fixed this, because there was always an issue with the radios if you wanted to use the other side. So let's just see if that's going to work for me here. So we'll just pull that out. Oh, they did fix it. Right, cool. Does it work on this side? It doesn't work on this side, but it does work on this side, so that's fine. Right, cool. So we'll do that. And then we'll come over here, and we've got the 80s online. I did not mean to press ident there. Sorry, ATC. And we'll just tune the 80s 121075, because we don't have no ACARs in this aircraft currently. So we'll just go ahead and do that. I don't know if it's going to work or not. Let's see.
26. Transition level 70. This was Maniz's Airport ACA's Information Alpha.
Information Alpha?
This is Maniz's Airport ACA's Information Alpha. At time 1430. Surface wind 120 degrees, 6 knots, varying between 090 and 170 degrees. Tag OK. Temperature +18. Dew point +4. QNH 1026. Transition level 70. This was Maniz's Airport ACA's Information Alpha.
Right, cool. And then we've got center 133350. So we'll tune that now. Right, cool. And then I'm not sure which side it takes the squawk from, to be quite honest. It doesn't seem to let me adjust it on that side either. It's only adjusting it on that left side. Yeah, I feel like this aircraft wasn't made to be flown necessarily from the right seat, but we'll see how it goes. Hopefully the displays on this side actually update properly, and they've not done some trickery to save on FPS. Right, anyway, we carry on down. Your dampers will get on. Mac trim can come on. Stab trim can come on. We'll turn on the standby radio as well. Transponder is off, that's fine. Everything else is looking good. Yeah, cool. Turn the integral lights up a little bit as well. Passengers are... Oh my god! What in the world? What? What? GSX, please. No joke, guys. No joke. Before the stream started today, I literally sat here, set up this gate, tested everything. The passengers walked from the building into the aircraft. What the frig has happened here? And where's the baggage? Christ. GSX is so unpredictable, guys. So unpredictable. I'll try it one more time, but it doesn't really matter. We're fueled up. Right. Anyways, so let's do then our... Oh, we can actually come in here and just init the fuel from the aircraft. So we've got our correct fuel figure there. So that's good. We'll come back to that in a moment. So we'll do our originating checklist. I'm not going to read this out because there is a lot of stuff here, but I will just skim through it and make sure we've got everything set properly. So windshield heat should be at low, so I did get that right. That's good. Right, cool, lovely. Okay, so originating checks are complete, and just want to make sure your damper, I did actually engage that. We did. Okay, great stuff. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and get the setup done in the FMS here. We are running a bit short of time here, but nevertheless, we should still be okay. Right, let's just set the position there based on the... We'll use the GPS position there. It is actually the same as the FMS position. That's fine. Okay, and it's going to be LEVC. What gate are we at? Oh, there we go. It's working fine now. So strange. Right, and then we're at stand 37. Cool. So, flight plan. Very, very short flight plan, so this will take a few seconds here. So we're going to go from Lima Echo Victor Charlie. We're going to Lima Echo Papa Alpha. Alternate is going to be Barcelona. Originating runway is going to be... That's the point, actually. It didn't say the runway on the ATIS, did it? Let's just get the text ATIS. Oh. The ATIS is offline now. Interesting. Okay, fine. Well, the controller's still online, so that's okay. But nevertheless, we are going to expect runway 30 anyway, so that's fine. Cool. So, LEVC to LEPA, 149 miles. That's a great circle distance there. Right, cool. My execute button won't... Oh, there we go. The heck? Right, fine. Originating runway. I don't know if you can actually stick that in there. Oh, you can. Okay, great stuff. Right, and then the flight number ANE 55 Golf Romeo. That is the wrong button. There we go. Okay, cool. And then departures. We're expecting runway 30 on the Orvis 1 Hotel. And then for the arrival, we're expecting a 24 left on the Godux 3 Papa.
France 2257, now 325, radar contact climb level 360.
And then the transition, we might as well get stuck in here because we don't have too much time while we're in the air.
France 2257, fly direct to Bravo, Lima, November.
So it's going to be via the Palencia VOR. So we'll select that and execute. We'll come back to our flight plan, and I didn't actually stick any en route waypoints in there, but we only have one. Well, we don't actually have any. It's basically just directly from our our departure on to the arrival. But we can stick it in anyway, so it's going to be for uniform Mike
Go ahead.
871 to Godox.
Negative. I'm covering Sevilla, south of Spain. Have a good one.
Right, we'll take this Godox and just shove it there. That's fine.
Lufthansa 3 Echo Lima, Sevilla, buenas, radar contact, climb level 300.
Right, that all looks good. Fantastic. Not going to bother with the winds as it's such a short trip. Right, cool. And then we'll go perf. So someone I just saw in the chat was asking about flex. Flex temperature is here. Now you can obviously set it yourself here. Let's just try one. For example, let's see, what would be a reasonable flex temperature? Obviously, we don't have a takeoff performance calculator for this aircraft, but we'll say 60. Let's just try 60 degrees. So you stick it in there, and then when you go to takeoff power, it will choose the flex takeoff rather than a toga takeoff. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that. Yeah, I'm not sure how well that's simulated. To be quite honest with you, it might not be simulated particularly well. It's quite possible. Yeah, the baggage is still not coming. That's rather strange. It's probably because the baggage cart has to come around on this side potentially, and it doesn't want to do that at the same time the passengers are boarding. Anyway, these are the last of the passengers by the looks of things. Right, so perf init, we can actually just come over here and just copy the data over, and we'll set our takeoff speeds as well whilst we're at it. So that's our data. Cruising flight level is going to be 240. Need to put in the F240. Alternate cruise altitude is going to be flight level 180. Zero fuel weight 31.156 is about correct. That's all good. Fuel 2903 cargo. That all looks great.
61 Lima, Sevilla.
Lovely stuff. And then for the wind component, we'll just put +1.
Oscar, Lima, Papa, Oscar, Sierra.
I think you go. I think you have to type in the P. There we go. +1. That's fine. We'll execute that. Taxi fuel 100 kilos is not what we planned for. We actually planned 227 for the taxi fuel. I'll stick that there. And estimated time of departure should really be in about 5 minutes, but we're probably not going to make that. But I'm just going to leave that blank. Right, and then the VNAV page, we've got target speed 290 and 74 for the climb. Transition altitude of 6,000 feet is correct. And that all looks good there. Lovely stuff. Cruising altitude 240 and then 3 degrees down. Speed limit at 10,000. And then transition level, flight level 60 for the arrival. Right, lovely stuff. Great stuff. Okay, cool. So that's all set and looking good. Let's go ahead and speak to this controller, and we'll see about getting our clearance. And we're just about ready to rock and roll. So we'll go and close the passenger door.
Captain, the cabin is secure. All passengers are aboard.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the captain and crew, welcome aboard this flight. We hope
Right.
you enjoy flying with us. Before
Get the APU fired up.
encourage all passengers to watch our cabin crew display the safety features of the aircraft.
APU shutter valve open. I missed the test, but that's fine. We'll go APU starts.
Viva 642 voice check.
APU starts. Lovely, lovely. And then look, you can see we've got that flex temp set there. You've got pink flex, 87.9. We'll see how it does on takeoff. Right, so the QNH we haven't actually set yet. It's 1026.
Viva 632, readability speed.
Lovely job. APU's coming online. You can hear those packs kicking in. Very good. APU is available. We'll go ahead and disconnect the AC power now. And we'll disconnect that. Lovely stuff. Is he actually loading the bags now? Oh, here come the bags. It's going to take ages, so we'll most likely just quit GSX. But nevertheless, APU is ready to rock and roll. You can see the door open there. Very, very good. Very nice. Right, okay then. Just one couple more things I wanted to set up before we went any further, really. Is just go to our MFD menu page here. Get the window on there for our legs to show. Everything else is good. Lovely stuff. Right. We'll make sure traffic is on as well. It is on by default. You can see those little lines there indicating traffic's on. Great. Okay, let's get some clearance then, shall we? Right. Just need to make a couple of notes here.
Speedbird 292 Whiskey, Sevilla.
For Speedbird 632.
Negative, I'm calling Speedbird 292 Whiskey.
Okie dokie. We'll get there, chat. We'll get there. Cool. All right. This guy's got very poor reception.
Unicom Nostrum 87 Alpha Juliet. Bye bye.
Does he actually cover this area? Let's just check. Oh, I'm on with the wrong controller, aren't I? It's LECB I should be speaking to. Barcelona control. My active sector, Barcelona TMA up to flight level 1905. Just going to check on the VATSIM website. Just make sure we're speaking to the right controller here, because sometimes these center controllers don't necessarily control.
Alpine 2 Whiskey Bravo, Sevilla Buenas, radar contact climb level 300.
Oh yes, he does. Great. Okay, so we'll go to 129525 then. Oh, I thought you could do it in shorthand on this. Maybe that's just a CRJ. Barcelona control, radio check.
Radio 5.
Thank you. Very good evening. Air Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo. We're on the ground at Valencia. Type CRJ X-ray. We're at stand 37. There's no ATIS online currently, and requesting clearance to Palma.
Valencia, latest information is Alpha, clear destination Palma. Orbus to Bravo departure, runway 12, and squawk 6253.
Okay, cool. We'll check out and grab information Alpha. So cleared to Palma. Orvis to Bravo departure, runway 12, squawk 6253, Air Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo.
Harrison 55 Golf Romeo, read back, correct?
Right, okay, great stuff, chat. So, totally different. Totally different departure than what we were expecting. So let's get that changed. So runway 12, Orvis 2 Bravo departure. And we'll execute that. Let's just check the legs page. That still looks fine. Right, okay, cool. So that's that changed. We've got our squawk in as well. It's going to be runway 12 for departure. So let's do a departure briefing. We should be more or less ready to rock and roll here. Right, okay, so let's do the briefing like we say.
Level 300, Rhino 24.
Cool. So I'm just changing the departure here. Okay, so we're currently here on the ground at Valencia. This is the 10-9 chart. We'll have a look at the taxi first, and we'll have a closer look on a different chart. But nevertheless, we are here at Valencia. Airport elevation is 240 feet here, and we're departing runway 12. So for the taxi, we can expect to push back facing to this. In fact, this stand is a stand where you could taxi out of. So we'll start the engines on stand and request taxi following engine start. And then for the taxi out, we can expect Whiskey 5 here. And then it will be a left turn on to probably November 2 here, and then following November all the way up to the holding point for runway 12, probably Hotel 8. And then for the departure route, we're going to do the Orvis 2 Bravo departure. This is a 10-3 Bravo chart. Transition altitude 6,000 feet. And we're going to be departing initially straight ahead and then at 2 miles VLC, which is the Valencia VOR, which we'll hard tune in just a moment. We're going to take a left turn to intercept the 123 radial from the Valencia VOR outbound to Victor Lima 006, also identified by 9 miles from the VOR itself. No restrictions there for our departure as we're doing the Orvis 2 Bravo. And then from there, we are going to take a left turn to 056 degrees. And then another right turn to intercept the 101 radial from the Valencia VOR, and then fly that outbound to Orvis. And we need to be above flight level 100 at Orvis. Initial climb clearance is 6,000 feet, and we'll wait for further clearance. And that is it for the departure. So let's just make sure everything's in the box correctly before we go any further. So let's go ahead and do that. Should all be good. So just having a look here. Orvis flight level 100 or above, which is fine. That's the only real restriction on the departure here. And what we'll also do is we'll come to the radio page here, and we'll come and tune the Valencia VOR on 116.1, which is already tuned actually. So we'll leave that there. That's fine. That's the only nav aid we're going to need for the departure. And then we could go ahead and set the course, but we're actually going to be using the FMS data for the departure here. So there's no sense in setting the course because it will not show. But we can actually go ahead and put the bearing needles on. So we've got VOR1 and VOR2 there as well. Right. Okay. Is the terrain display working on this one yet? Oh, it does actually work now. Great. Okay, cool. And then just very quickly, we'll just look at the departure on the MFD here. So zoom in a little bit more.
Good afternoon, EV240.
Oh, why is it advancing the left display? We don't need to do that. We want the right display. Right. So heading outbound. It looks a bit weird on the display, but it should all work out okay. Out to Orvis, Godox, Rupit, and then Palenza back in towards the approach to runway 24 left. Right, that all looks okay. Lovely stuff. Okie dokie then. Pretty happy with that. So let's do our before start checklist. Passenger signs are on. Landing elevation is set. Altimeters are set to 1026. 240 feet is reading. That's fine. FMS is checked and set. IRS is aligned. Nav. Radios and nav aids are set. Takeoff briefing is complete. Before start checklist complete. Right. Fantastic. Baggage is finished loading now as well. Let's go ahead and we're not going to need to... Oops. Not going to need to use a tug here. I'm just going to check on the charts just real quick whether you need to request a clearance to actually start your engines.
Identifying 4,000 feet. Climb flight level 200.
Climb flight level 200, taxi 79er, my Bravo.
Ah, you do need to request a engine start, right? Okie dokie.
And Speedbird 632, requesting engine start, please. Don't need pushback.
Speedbird 632, the QNH Valencia 1026, start up approved.
Engine start is approved, and Koenig is 1026 for Speedbird 632. Thank you much.
Air Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo, stand 37 at Valencia, request engine start.
Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo, QNH 1026, start up approved.
QNH 1026, start approved. Air Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo. Right, okay, so we're cleared to start. So cleared to start, APU is on, devices are off, electrics are checked. Takeoff data is set, doors are closed and locked. Let's just double check that. There we go.
Good day, Barcelona, control 171 Charlie, passing 180.
Runway 171 Charlie, RB's correction.
Let's just, oopsie daisies, let's just check the electrics page as well. That is all looking good. Okay, fine. Right.
Abuzi for data arrival, descent 100.
Okay, so electrics are checked. Takeoff data is set. Doors are closed and locked. Beacon light will turn on in just a second. Fuel pumps are 2.9 tons and the fuel pumps are on. Hydraulic pumps are auto and on. Parking brake is currently set. Cleared to start. Checklist complete. We'll remove the chocks as well. Right. Get the beacon light on. And we'll go for a start on the right engine. Right, I can't remember the N2 figure you need to get to before you introduce a fuel flow, but I'm pretty sure it's, I think it was 15% N2 or 20%. I can't remember. We'll go for it. We'll just start the right engine now. Right, fuel flow.
Barcelona, good afternoon, easy 61 Lima, flight level 300.
Easy 61 Lima, Barcelona, Buenos identified, pilot 3 Victor arrival, proceed direct line.
Bharat 3 Victor arrival to Ibiza, proceed direct Bharat, easy 61 Lima.
Oh, beautiful. Engines are very, very quiet to start in this.
Please pay attention as we display the safety features and procedures of the aircraft in case of an emergency. During an emergency...
Okie dokie, that engine is stabilised. We'll go for a start on the left engine.
In case of a drop in cabin pressure, breathing masks will drop from the ceiling and should be placed over your head. If there is smoke in the cabin during the evacuation of the aircraft, the walkway emergency lights will display to the exits, which are located here and here. In case of an extreme emergency landing, you'll be...
So dark in here. Do I need to turn the lights up in here?
...by placing your head between your knees with your hands...
No, they're fully up.
We would also like to remind you that you should turn off all electronic devices. We thank you for paying attention during this brief presentation.
Lovely. Right. Oh, I need to start the fuel flow. I'm just faffing about with the bloody cabin views.
61 Lima is the Paduk 3 Victor arrival. Expect the LS Zulu approach, runway 06.
LS Zulu 06, easy 61 Lima.
Oh, why is it not going in?
Runway 171 Charlie, descend flight level 80.
80171 Charlie.
I messed that up, chat. I think there's something wrong with my binding there. Oops. Yeah, I think there's something wrong with my keybind for that lever. Right, let's try that again. Right, there we go. We've got a light off. Lovely. Okie dokie. Lovely, lovely. Cool. Mac trim, I'm sure I turned on, but maybe I missed it. Right, lovely jubbly. Okay, cool. So that's all done. We'll go ahead and shut down the APU now, and we'll turn the APU power off. Electrics are all set. Everything looks good there. Packs are on now. Everything looks good. So we'll get the probe heat on. Okie dokie. We're not going to need anti-ice for this departure.
3934 and they 320 stand 31 in Alicante. Request half up.
Right, lovely. We'll set the flaps to 8.
Destination Palma, meet us 3 Alpha departure, runway 10, squawk 6266.
Cool. Now, what's our trim figure?
Roger, clear in Alicante, meet us 3.
7.2.
And squawk 6266, running 3934.
Return correct, brake flex runway 171 Charlie Valencia, QNH 10 to 67, the procedure, clear Zulu, runway 12.
Right, lovely jubbly. Okay, so our initial climb, I forgot to set as well. We'll set that now to 6,000 feet.
Go ahead.
Yeah, please listen carefully. The frequency QNH 10 to 67, the procedure, clear
Cool.
Zulu approach.
We'll get the recirculation fan on, just to get rid of that CAS message, even though it's not essential. Seatbelt signs are on, parking brake is on. Right, okay, after start checklist. Generators are auto, electrics checked, bleed valves are auto, packs are on, APU is off, anti-ice is off, nose wheel steering, we'll go ahead and arm that now. After start checklist complete. We'll do the taxi checklist now as well. Flaps are 8, flight controls.
300, direct Cassim, taxi 79 McDonald.
Barcelona control, buenas tardes, 281 Mike Alpha on side level 240.
Flight controls are checked. Trim is green and checked. Thrust reversers, we can arm those. Flight instruments are checked. Brake temperature is checked. Taxi checklist complete. Air Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo stand 37 at Valencia. Request taxi.
Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo, squawk 6253, in taxi via November, holding point runway 12.
Squawk 6253, taxi to holding point runway 12 via November. Air Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo.
And Fever 632 questioning taxi, please.
Fever 632 on Gate Bravo, give way to Air Nostrum CRJ, tester traffic, Gate Bravo and November, holding point runway 12.
Right.
Okay, taxi via November, go away to Austin, and then
Parking rate release, we've got takeoff config okay now.
Total 9.
Alright, let's go.
Runway 12.
Barcelona, good day, Ryanair 1 Mike Bravo, stand 10, it's Valencia 738.
So the taxi instruction is as expected.
Ryanair 1 Mike Bravo, Barcelona, low clear stansted, stop at 5 Bravo, squawk 6270.
Stop at 5 Bravo 6270, Ryanair 1 Mike Bravo.
2 jet 1 Mike Alpha, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, 2 jet 1 Mike Alpha.
And 2 jet 1 Mike Alpha, proceed directing the hotel, then India Juliet.
Say again, waypoint for 2 jet 1 Mike Alpha.
It's very long away, hotel India Juliet.
Right,
can you
taxi lights on.
Boys, hotel in the Julia, taxi now. Runway 76 Victor Zulu, descend, fly level 70.
And we're taxiing via November.
171 Charlie.
Negative, that was not for you, 171 Charlie, continuing the procedure. Break. Runway 76 Victor Zulu, descend, fly level 70.
Alright, we'll get the takeoff mode engaged. So we've got takeoff enunciated. That's all looking good.
Easy 61 Lima, request descent.
Easy 61 Lima, descend, fly level 250.
Descent flight level 250, Easy 61 Lima.
And November is here, second right. Always feels like you're going a lot faster than what you actually are in this aircraft because you're so low to the ground. Right. Yeah, sorry guys. I'll catch up with your messages once we get on the way here. Right, so taxi checklist. Before takeoff checklist, lights and strobes will turn on as we enter the runway.
We are direct hotel in Julia.
Crossflow will put to manual. Flight attendants are advised. TCAS is on. Radar and terrain display is set. CAS is checked before takeoff checklist completes.
Runway 1 Mike Bravo, QNH.
TCAS is TA only at the moment, above and below.
Start up approved.
Start up approved, QNH 1026, runway 1 Mike Bravo.
Barcelona, muy buenas, vuelto 3412, alcanzando nivel de vuelo 300 con usted.
Volto 3412, Barcelona, buenas
Right, we're ready to rock and roll, chats.
Subimos nivel de vuelo 350, vuelto 3412.
Looking forward to this. We are 20 minutes late, so not great. ETA should have started already, but never mind.
Speedbird 632, can I request Hotel 7 for departure for Speedbird 632?
Speedbird 632, Hotel 7 is approved.
Hotel 7 is approved for Speedbird 632.
And 632, number 1, the wind 130, 7 knots, runway 12, clear takeoff from Hotel 7.
The runway clear for takeoff from Hotel 7 for Speedbird. Actually, I'm quite heavy, so cancel that.
Oh, I've not bound my toe brakes on this profile. God damn it, chat. I'm gonna have to use the parking brake to slow down here.
Runway 76 Victor Zulu number 1 from Bijan, QNH 1026, clear as Zulu approach, runway 10.
Response Zulu, runway 10, QNH 176, runway 76 Victor Zulu.
Lufthansa 1549 over Barcelona.
Lufthansa 1549.
Hello, your cleared level was flight level 240, so please stop the climb.
Start climb, flight level 240, Lufthansa 1549.
Easy 61 Lima, descend flight level 230, contact Palma, frequency 134825.
Descent 230, 134.845, easy 61 Lima. Thank you.
Lufthansa 1549, now yes, identified, climb flight level 280.
Lufthansa 1549, climb flight level 280.
Yeah, I need to fix the toe brakes. Let me just do that now before we get cleared to take off. Right.
And Beaver 62 is current point, Echo, Hotel 9.
Roger, your request was Hotel 7.
Oh, sorry for Beaver 62.
So then please hold position just before your request. Just keep and think before that. For now, hold position, there's an arrival before your departure.
Roger, for Beaver 62, sorry for my mother.
For now, 171 Charlie, wind 1307 knots, runway 12, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 171 Charlie.
Top 379 Mike Bravo, contact Barcelona 132.35.
132.35, top 379 here, Mike Bravo, thank you.
Right, 1 Mike Bravo, stand 10, Valencia, request taxi.
Right, there should be someone coming in for a landing here, but don't quite see them.
November 5.12, 1 Mike Bravo.
Oh, there they are.
Barcelona, good evening. Ryanair 6 Tango Victor with you, climbing flight level 240.
Ryanair 6 Tango Victor, Barcelona, Buenos Aires.
I like to see that I like that the terrain display is working. TCAS seems to be working quite nicely as well. Very, very nice. Very, very nice.
Easy 208, contact Sevilla, frequency 133.35.
13335, easy 208, ciao.
Right. Just waiting for a takeoff clearance here. We'll set the runway heading as well, 116. Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo holding short 1-2 at Hotel 8.
Roger, number 2.
Okie dokie. Right, I'll catch up with some messages here now that we have got a few minutes. That aviation boy, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Welcome indeed. Chris is in the testing team for Luke Air 3. Oh, very good. Very good. I've never used that, to be honest with you. But yeah, I'd be very interested to see what the next version's like, because I know at the moment it's there's some issues with it currently, isn't there, with the current version of the sim?
632 behind your arrival traffic, land on way runway 12 behind.
No, wait behind the arrival traffic, which would be the 62, Roger.
Did I change my name on VATSIM? Possibly. Possibly, Matrasso. I think I might have changed it on there to Bobby Fuzzy, I think. Yeah, I did, yeah. Rick got GSX yesterday, still dabbling with it. Quite finicky sometimes, yeah, it certainly is. It's a little bit strange. Beautiful Ryanair coming in. Love to see it. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Feels so small in this aircraft compared to a 737. Oh! Oh, dear. Oh, no. That's a big bounce. Oh, crap. Is he going around? That's definitely a go-around. No, he's still going for it. He's down. Very good. Nick, welcome to the chat. What's my job? My profession outside of, well, outside the channel is I'm a photographer.
Lufthansa 151 NSA, you requested level?
Lufthansa 280.
Roger. Barcelona control, runway 12 vacated for hotel 3.
Roger, break. Speedbus 632, Valencia, wind 13037 knots, runway 12, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff for Speedbus 632, thank you very much.
You snuck in front of me, didn't you?
One Charlie, taxi stand number 8, PA.
You snuck in front of me, Sasha.
Can you repeat this again, please?
Stand number 8, PA Alpha.
Stand 8, via Delta.
Right.
1 Charlie.
I forgot to check the noise abatement departure procedures here. It's actually NADP 2, so no issues.
55 Golf Romeo, line up on way down, we want to.
Sorry, was that for Air Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo?
Correct, 55 Golf Romeo, line up on way down, we want to.
Line up and wait, runway 12, 55 Golf Romeo. Right, parking brake released.
2257 inbound, all posts.
Get landing lights on and strobe lights on.
2257, Barcelona 1 as identified.
Takeoff is enunciated, flight directors are on, 6,000 feet is set. Trim is set, takeoff config okay. Ready to go, chats?
133.35 Ryanair 6 Tango Victor.
A negative 6 Tango Victor, stay in the frequency.
Staying on this frequency Ryanair 6 Tango Victor.
That was 4 knots traffic.
And
Runway 76 Victor to Zulu, Valencia, correction on Alicante, wind 080 degrees 9 knots, runway 10, clear the left.
Runway 10, Ryanair 76 Victor Zulu.
Reference 2257, Badu 3 Victor arrival.
The communication was bad for Air France 2257. Can you repeat, please?
Reference 2257, Badu 3 Victor
Right,
arrival.
holding on the toe brakes.
Varoute 3 Victor arrival, Air France.
Oh, we do have a tower on at Palma, which is nice.
25100.
Roger.
Barcelona, Buenos Aires, Europa 7 Delta Charlie, passing to flight level 227, climbing 240 inbound Barbara.
Europa 7 Delta Charlie, Barcelona identified, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350 for Europa 7 Delta Charlie.
Runway 6 Tango Victor, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350 Ryanair 6 Tango Victor and would like 370 final.
Roger, climb 370, better.
Climb flight level 370 Ryanair 6 Tango Victor.
Right.
Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo, wind 13037 knots, runway 12, clear for takeoff.
Runway 12, clear for takeoff, Air Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo. Right, let's go, chat. So,
Behind us, passing traffic, line up and wait. Runway 12 behind, runway 1, Mike Bravo.
about 50% on the N1. Engines are stable. Let's go.
Super 632, climb flight level 130.
Level 130 for Speedbus 632.
Airspeed alive.
Lufthansa 3 Echo Lima inbound Warport, flight level 380.
Yeah, it's not setting the flex properly, is it?
Lufthansa 3 Echo Lima, Barcelona identified, Parrot 3 Victor arrival, Mike decimal 78, correction Mike decimal 7.
V1 rotates.
Say again please, Lufthansa 3 Echo Lima.
3 Echo Lima, Mike decimal 77 or greater, Parrot 3 Victor arrival.
Positive rates.
7 or greater and Varro 3
Gear up.
Foxtrot arrival.
Negative 3 Victor arrival.
3 Victor arrival. Lufthansa 3 Echo Lima.
Reference
Nav.
257, speed Mike decimal 77 or less.
FMS 1.
Reference 2257, Mike decimal 77 or less.
And
Air France 2257.
1,500 feet above
Can you repeat?
ground level. We'll go to speeds.
Mach decimal 7.
AP is in.
Mach.
Bring the speed up to 210 knots initially. Come to flaps 1.
Runway 8 for Echo Papa, Barcelona 1 as identified, climb flight level 290.
And flaps up.
Turn you're on your usually 3 Crockett.
Control
Lufthansa 3 Echo Lima requesting descent.
Speed 250.
Lufthansa 3 Echo Lima is requesting descent.
We'll come to climb power. Forgot about that one.
Maintain for level 380, that will be very safe for us.
And vertical speeds 1000.
Roger, thank you.
Air France 2257 requesting descent.
Air France 2257, descend, fly level 3.
We'll disarm the reversers.
Descent flight level 330 Air France.
Crossflow can go to auto. We'll release the cabin crew.
Viva 632, question further, climb to these two, flight level 240.
1000 to go.
Bye, break at Nostrum 55, flow from Barcelona 825, climb flight level 130.
Climb flight level 130, Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo.
Super 632, climb flight level 220, Codex 3 Papa arrival.
Climb to flight level 220 and port of arrival again, Viva 632.
Alright, flight level 130 is set. We'll go back to speed. Oh, Christ. Definitely wasn't paying attention to the speed there.
Runway 24 left.
Alright, climb 250 is set. We'll go to standard.
Viva 632.
Negative, that's for 06, Codex 3 Papa arrival.
Oscar 3, Godzip.
Not sure why it's still flashing.
Barcelona control Polar alarm American 931 Golf, fly level 37.
The display is so smooth and buttery though, it's great.
132.35.
132.3050, sorry sir.
Runway 1 Mike Bravo, Valencia, wind 13037, out runway 12, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 12, runway 1 Mike Bravo.
Runway 76, Victor Zulu, welcome on the active, exit left, via Delta, stand up choice.
Left seat Delta, stand up choice, runway 76, Zulu.
Why is it still flashing? It shouldn't be flashing there. Right, flight level 100 anyway. Landing lights off, taxi lights off. And we'll release the passengers.
Cockpit for 2 minutes.
Approved, but first the squawk 6277, please.
Right, lovely job. Okie dokes, 1000 to go.
6277 for
Vertical speed 1000.
Lufthansa 3 Echo Lima, now yes, when ready, descend flight level 310.
When ready, descent flight level 310, Lufthansa 3 Echo Lima.
Squawking 6277 and question to the cockpit for 2 minutes for Viva 632.
Why do these tips, they're really on one today.
57, descend flight level 250, and conversion, speed 270 knots.
Descent 250, conversion speed, how much?
270 knots.
Conversion speed 270 knots.
Altitude capture.
Lufthansa 3 Echo Lima, continue descending, flight level 250, and on conversion, speed 280 knots, or greater.
Descent to flight level.
Yeah, I don't know why the
and keep speed.
this is still flashing. It shouldn't flash when I've gone to standard above the transition altitude.
Negative or greater.
280 or greater, Lufthansa 3 Echo Lima.
Barcelona, Buena Alpine 2, Whiskey Bravo, level 360.
Alpine 2 Whiskey Bravo, Barcelona, Buenas, Battle 3, Victor arrival. Proceed direct past Austin.
We'll increase to 290 knots for the rest of the climb.
Bravo 3, Victor arrival, and can you say again the direct to?
Direct Austin, Oscar Sierra, Delta Echo November.
Right.
Thank you very much. Direct Oscar Sierra Echo Oscar Sierra Oscar Delta Sierra Echo November.
Not sure how much of a climb he's going to give us here because
Viva 632 is back in cockpit.
we don't have too much mileage left.
Runway 1 Mike Bravo, Barcelona identified, 4,000 feet, climb flight level 140.
Flight level 140, runway 1 Mike Bravo.
Europa 245, buenas tardes, Barcelona.
Europa 245, Barcelona, buena tarde, identificado, nivel de vuelo 240, suba a nivel de vuelo 310.
Para 310.
Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo, climb flight level 220.
Climb 220, Air Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo.
Sugar 632, climb flight level 240.
Right.
Level 240 for Viva.
Let's go back to speed now. Go back into the climb descent. I'll go speed 290. Right. Did I set standard? Did I click the set button? Yeah, I clicked this. I clicked this one. Maybe it's because I'm using this side.
We are now serving sandwiches.
There we go. It must be a bug with that right-hand side. Very strange. Okie dokes, off we go then. Cleared up to our cruising flight level now. We can go ahead back to the radios. We'll put these back to auto as we don't need them any more on manual. Right, love to see it. Very good indeed. Let's go just check MFD data. We've got top of descent in 56.5 miles. So not long to go at all. 16:16, which is in about 10 minutes. We've got 1 minute of cruise. So we've got a lot to do here before we can... well, we've just got a lot to do in general. So let's do a climb checklist. Fuel crossflow is auto. Bleeds and APU is set. Thrust reversers are off. CAS is checked. Right. So then. FPS in this aircraft is so good though, chat. I do have to say it's so buttery. Right, let's have a look at the arrival into Palma then. We'll just go ahead and initially get the ATIS information alpha. That was 40 minutes ago. Arrival runway is 24 left. That's what we've planned for. So let's go ahead and brief that. Mark says, is a cockpit in 1000 the same as the 900? It is indeed. Right, 1000 to go. We'll go VS 1000.
Conseguía 133.35 Voltor 3412, hasta luego.
Barcelona, buenas tardes, Ryanair 7 Whiskey Foxtrot 300.
Right, let's very quickly do the briefing. Like I say, we don't have too much time here, so I'm going to have to race through this.
Confirm Ruxef 3 Victor arrival for Ryanair 7 Whiskey.
Right, I'm going to set my landing elevation as well before I forget. Seeing as though we're now at our cruising altitude.
Ruxef 3 Victor arrival, ILS 006, Ryanair 7 Whiskey Foxtrot.
Okie dokies then, so we're expecting the Godox 3 Papa arrival into Palma. This is an RNAV star. This is the 10-2 chart. So the arrival itself takes us in via Godox. Minimum flight level 100 there. Then following down to the speed limit points at Rupit, max 250 knots and between flight level 140 and 6,000 feet there. Then another left turn into Andritix ADX NDB. It's going to be max 250 knots and minimum 6,000 feet there. Then we need to take another left turn out to Palencia, which is max 250 knots and 6,000 minimum altitude there. This is the initial approach fix for 24 left and right, as you can see.
Hi, good afternoon. Yankee Sierra 19.
Right, so the ILS we're going to fly is the ILS Zulu for runway 24 left. This is the 11-3 chart. Localizer for a good seat. India Papa Alpha Lima 109.3. Final approach course 237 degrees. Final approach fix 2,500, 7.5 miles from EPAL. Airport elevation 27 feet and the runway elevation at 8 feet. And then the MSA highest in the north sector at 7,000 feet. So, for our arrival, we're going to come in via the Palencia.
Climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo.
And 55 Golf Romeo for your arrival in Palma, Godox 3 Papa arrival.
Godux 3 Papa for arrival into Palma, Air Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo.
Lufthansa 3 Echo Lima, Palma, frequency 134825.
Right, he's asked us to climb here, so we're just going to do a very shallow climb.
Air France 2257, speed 250 knots, descend, fly, caution maintain flight level 250.
250.
Right, okay, so we're going to come in via Palma, then down to Bavum, and then a left turn to intercept the localizer. Localizer itself, the ILS, sorry, it's a 3-degree glide slope with pappies to both sides of the runway, and the minimum 239 feet. He's just confirmed the arrival is the Godux 3 Papa, which is what we're expecting. And if we need to go ahead, it's climb a runway heading, turn left, and follow the radial 193 JOA, climb to 3,000 feet and contact ATC. And then once we arrive, it's 24 left. We're going to aim to vacate Sierra 1 here. Take a left turn Juliet, and then Link, and then a left Foxtrot, and we're going to come in to stand 108 is what we're going to request, which is somewhere around here.
632, descend flight level 130.
130 for speed vessel.
Runway 1 Mike Bravo, Barcelona, frequency 132350.
Right.
Runway 1 Mike Bravo, adios.
Right, we're at our cruising altitude now. Lovely stuff, so...
Runway 6 Tango Victor, Sevilla, frequency 133.35.
Landing elevation I've already set to 40 feet. That's fine. We'll come into the radios page here. We'll set the ILS frequency. That's going to be 109.3.
Rook 3 Victor.
For the ILS. So that is set. Now, I'm not sure. I don't think you actually have to tune that yourself, to be honest. As long as you've got it in the nav data, it is going to automatically tune that once you come on to the ILS. But I'm going to have it tuned anyway.
Thunder Yankee Sierra 100, ready for taxi.
We can expect some descent clearance fairly shortly.
My intentions are to depart from Valencia southeasternly and direct to Ibiza.
Roger, which is your intended departure VFR waypoint, Sierra 1 or Sierra 2?
VFR departure, hold on a second, I will check.
Yeah, please check the chart and the procedures and let me know.
Right, so let's go ahead and just switch the
contact now, Barcelona, frequency 132.
nav source here. I'm not sure we can actually change the course while we're not...
132,
Well, we can sort of see it on here, but that's not going to really work for us.
132.35, very much for LEVC, have a good evening.
Reference 2257, Palma 134.825.
I should have pressed the transfer here, really. Oh.
Reference 2257, Palma frequency 134.825.
Thank you, bye.
Okay, that doesn't appear to work as expected.
Now, flight level 130.
So again, was that for Air Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo?
Correct, descend now, flight level 130.
So now, flight level 130, Air Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo.
0.7 Delta Charlie, contact Sevilla 133.3.
Right, 130 is set.
For Europa 7 Delta.
Lovely stuff, we're going to go vertical speeds.
324 Mike Bravo, Barcelona 1 as identified. Climb flight.
Bring the thrust levers back.
Clamping 350 system.
And we're initially going to go for 2,100 feet per minute.
Iberia 7052, descend flight level 370.
370, Iberia 7052.
Now, I'm not getting the little blue ball to tell me that... Oh, there it is. There it is. Right, great stuff. So we've got the advisory VNav here. You can see we've got the snowflake there telling us if we're on profile. And then we've got the blue ball there as well telling us what vertical speed we need to fly.
Now level 250 or conversion 250 knots.
Lovely. Right. Sorry, guys, I'm not able to catch up with your messages. Chris, thank you so much for the silver membership, though. Sorry I missed that earlier, but thank you so much. Much appreciated. Welcome to membership on the channel. I hope you enjoy your badge and new custom emotes. Welcome indeed. I love how I managed to dial in the vertical speed and it was exactly what VNav wanted me to do there. That was very satisfying.
Para Europa 245.
Sí, disculpe.
Ah, no hay problema. Tengo que acostumbrarme a hablar.
Right, so descent checklist. Landing elevation is set, fuel is checked, TCAS is set, radar is off, it's in op. CAS is checked, landing data is set, approach briefing is complete, descent checklist complete.
Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo, contact Barcelona 132.35, please indicate carefully the frequency.
13235 Air Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo. Sorry I missed you.
Barcelona Control, EZ24 Romeo Delta, hola, inbound rest to
Speeder 632 after Alpha Delta X-ray, flight heading 065.
So for Alpha Echo, fly 065 for Speeder 632, just to confirm that.
Yeah, it's after waypoint Alpha Delta X-ray, heading 065.
Alpha Delta X-ray fly 065 for Speeder 632.
Correct. That was the kilo descent to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH is 1025.
QNH 1025 down 5,000 feet, Delta Whiskey.
Barcelona, very good afternoon. Air Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo passing flight level 185 and flight level 130 inbound Rupit.
Air Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo, muy buenas, identified, is on flight level 90 after Alpha Delta X-ray, flight heading 065.
Send flight level 90 after Alpha Delta X-ray, say again heading Air Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo.
55 Golf Romeo, heading 065 after Alpha Delta X-ray.
Heading 065 after Alpha Delta X-ray, Air Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo.
Barcelona Control, Itero 169er, listo para el pushback.
Itero 169er, pushback.
Alright, we've got terminal enunciated, very good.
Faceway.
See, I thought you could press this transfer button and it's going to use FMS 2 for the nav data, which would be more appropriate considering we're the pilot flying, but it doesn't seem to work that way, unfortunately. So it's probably wise to have this on FMS 1, really. So that's what we're using for the autopilot. Not sure that's the way you would do it, but I imagine if you were the pilot flying on the right hand side, you would have FMS 2 here. I thought it was a transfer switch that would swap it from FMS 1 to FMS 2, but it doesn't seem to be.
That was a kilo descent altitude 4,500 feet after Vanol, cleared ILS Zulu.
Let's try it one more time.
Down 4,500 feet after Vanol cleared IS runway 2.
Oh yeah, it does actually. Oh, beautiful. There we go.
Kilo be advised, the runway is runway 19 now, but it is the same. Maybe you don't have to update it.
Yeah, from our systems it says.
Should have done that earlier, really.
Roger.
I've never operated this aircraft from the right seat before. This is the first time I've done it. I used to always fly this from the left seat, so. You can check whether it's correct in the departures arrival page. Yes, you can, can't you?
Did Ibiza approach told you to contact me?
LS24 left Zulu, glide slope 3 degrees, 1093. Yep, great stuff. Thank you, Mikal. I hope you're doing well, Mikal. Good to see you as ever.
784 climb, flight level 130.
130,
Lock will be tuned, that's fine. We're going to go to the green needles once we have passed through ADX here, which we're going to fly. We're going to fly a heading after ADX. I'll catch up with your messages once we get a little bit on the once we get on the ground, chap, I don't want to miss any more transitions because I missed quite a lot already. Just because there's so much to say here. But it is quite busy on the radios, as you can hear, so I don't want to...
Control, departed from Palma, air taxi 96 Delta, passing now 3,000 feet.
Right, let's come back to 250 knots now.
96 Hotel Delta, identified, climb flight level 120.
Climbing 120, air taxi 96 Delta.
To be honest, I'm not paying attention to the charts here. We should have already been doing 250 knots. Beautiful.
Okay, so descend to 500 feet, QNH 1026 for speed of 632.
Iberia 195, push on the start approved, QNH 1026. Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo, descend flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, Air Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo.
That's 9784, identified.
8006.
Climb flight level 340.
Flight level 340, scanning MSFS 4.
Control Italo 169, push star complete, request taxi.
Italo 169, taxi via Lima, Sierra and Kilo, holding point runway 24 left, cross runway 02.
No he comprendido el loading point, he comprendido solamente Lima, Sierra, Kilo and...
Right, so we want to go to heading 065 now.
Left and you can cross runway 02. Italo 169, Lima, Sierra, Kilo, holding point runway 24 left, cross runway 02. That's 632, descent altitude 4,000
heading.
Descend you 4,500 feet for speed of 632, sorry about that.
Yeah, 632, my bad, maintain 5,000 feet, maintain 5,000 feet.
Maintain 5,000 feet, okay.
Right, we'll keep coming down, and we'll change the nav source now to...
55 Golf descend 6,000 feet, QNH 1026.
Send 6,000 QNH 1026, Air Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo.
Express wind 90 Hotel Delta, climb flight level 180.
Right, 6,000 feet, and QNH 1026.
Climbing 180, air taxi 96 Delta.
Righto, okay, so flight level 100, we get the landing lights on now. Great stuff, seatbelt signs can come on.
Holding point 24 left via Lima, Sierra, Kilo, cross runway 02, Italo 169.
Watching that speed, and we'll do the approach checklist. There isn't one, so we'll do before... Okay, there isn't there. Yeah, right. Okay, fine. Thrust reversers will arm.
Is there a speed restriction by ACP or not?
Say again.
Right. Now, I wonder if it lets you do a intercept course yet for an extended centerline. So if we select the...
Good afternoon.
Let's see, if we select a Bumo,
Ryanair 410, Roger.
and we put an intercept course in of 058. So does that work now?
Ryanair 410.
Okay, 410.
Actually, no, we want
the request yet.
238, don't we?
410 will LEPA.
Thank you.
Oh, beautiful. It does work. Fantastic. Love to see it. Getting low on speed. Let's just speed up a bit. It's easy to forget about the speed in this aircraft when you're messing around with other stuff. So we've got a nice extended centerline there now, which is lovely. Oh, did I put the wrong intercept course in, didn't I? It's 237 we want, not 236. There we go.
Express wind 96 Hotel Delta, climb flight level 250.
I'm surprised it's not identified though.
Climbing 250, taxi 96 Hotel.
Oh, there we go. Lovely. Right, we can set the course needle. However, I don't think it actually makes a difference. So we'll set it to 237.
Adrian 105, please protected.
Adrian 105, taxi via India Sierra Echo, cross runway 02 and kilo, holding point 24 left.
Taxi police point 24 left via India Sierra, kilo.
There's the airports. I love coming in over Majorca. It's such a nice view.
Pues 742 identificado, suba a nivel de vuelo 120.
Subiendo a nivel de vuelo 120, Willing 742.
Speedbird 632, turn right heading 220 degrees and descend 3,000 feet.
Roger, turn right heading 220 degrees and descend to 3,000 feet for Speedbird 632.
Alright, guys, like I say, I'll catch up with your messages once we get a little bit further on here. I've got the glide slope all live now. I'd love to see it. I can't remember the sequence for extending the flaps in this aircraft, so we're just going to have to try and work it out as we go.
Ryanair 410, I didn't get it.
Copy that. Could you just confirm that the code for Ryanair is Foxtrot Romeo?
It's the Romeo and Key Romeo, the ICAO code.
Beautiful.
Sorry, can you say again for 410?
410, the code is Romeo and Key Romeo, and my code Charlie Bravo Romeo Alpha. Speed 632, continue the right turn, heading 230, cleared ILSLU, runway 24 left.
KLS 24 left for Speedbird 632 and continue heading 240 for Speedbird 632.
Nostrum 55, Golf Romeo, descend 5,000 feet.
Send 5,000 feet, and Nostrum 55, Golf Romeo. Alright, VS 1.1, 5,000 is set. We're still on heading. I'm going to start to slow down a little bit now to 220 knots. We're probably going to get a turn onto the localizer fairly shortly.
Boeing 7942, Boeing 7942, climb, flight level 160.
I'm not going to lie, chat. I really cannot remember the flap speeds in this aircraft.
Ningún rumbo, siga en la salida.
Copiado, pues subimos a 160.
230 knots for flaps 8 and flaps 1. Flaps 20, 230 knots, 185, flaps 30, 170 for flaps 45. Right, great. 1,000 to go.
Delta Whiskey Kilo runway 19 is clear and the wind is 190 at 8.
Finland 190, Delta Whiskey Kilo.
Minus 931 Golf, contact Barcelona 129er, decimal 525, goodbye.
Right, let's go to flaps 1. Speed is checked.
Ryanair 105 identified, line flight double.
And flaps 8. Wow, they move so quickly, crikey.
Nostrum 55 Romeo, correction, Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo, turn right heading 220 degrees, descend 3,000 feet.
Right, 220, descend 3,000, Air Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo.
Speed 632, contact tower 1183, goodbye.
What's the speed here?
Speed 632, tower 118, decimal 3, goodbye.
118 decimal 3 for Speedbird 632, press the wrong button, sorry about that.
Express wing 96000 Delta, contact Barcelona 129er, decimal 525, goodbye.
Speed is good. We'll do about 200 knots, I think we'll be okay. Right, we're on an intercept heading for the localizer now.
Runway 24 left. Italo 169, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, wind 220.7.
No, we still need to keep descending though. I completely forgot. I didn't realise we had stopped descending there.
Express wing 96 Hotel Delta, contact Barcelona 129.525, goodbye.
It's funny when you fly an aircraft you've not flown for a while. It's quite easy to just get
319, good day, identified.
deer in the headlights where you just try to look at everything at once.
Maintain 220, 319.
Barcelona, Buenos Aires, Alpine Center 5730 overhead to grouse.
Alpine 7957, hello, identified.
Alright, we're not yet cleared for the approach. Right, before landing checklist, flight attendants are advised. Passenger signs are on, thrust reversers are armed, landing gear will be going down shortly, and flaps will be going to flaps 40 for the landing. We'll set our landing speeds. VREF is 134.
Barcelona, hello, Moonflower 6412, flight level 120, requesting 8,000 feet and no speed restriction due to fuel. We need to burn fuel, please.
Moonflower 6412, descend flight level 80, speed is yours.
We're about to fly through the localizer.
Speed restriction, Moonflower 6412.
And Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo, we're just flying through the localizer here.
Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo, AFM cleared, ILS Zulu runway 24 left, and if you need, fly heading 265 to intercept.
Cleared LS 24 left, 265 to intercept, Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo.
Delta Whiskey Kilo taxi to stand Whiskey 5 goodbye.
Right, altitude capture, let's go approach mode.
4456.
Control airborne, interval 169.
What is that? Lock 0. Lock 1.
Tango Alpha X-ray 96.
Okay. Lock 1 glide slope.
Roger.
Let's go to flaps 20.
Contact Barcelona 129.525. Goodbye.
129.525. Goodbye. Thank you very much for your service.
Buen 742, suba a nivel de vuelo.
Right, we're established now. Very nice, very nice.
Deluxe 1 Victor, pista 06, vuelo 792.
Ryanair 3028, contact approach 123.1, goodbye.
123.1, bye-bye.
Right, we'll keep coming down on speed. Flaps set to 30.
55 Golf Romeo, contact tower 18.3, goodbye. I'm Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo, tower 118.3, goodbye.
1183 and Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo. Thank you. Bye.
Adria 185, clear for takeoff runway.
Palma Tower, very good afternoon. Air Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo. ILS 24 left 6 miles.
Air Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo. Hello, Palma Tower. Good afternoon. Continue approach, number 2.
Continue approach, Air Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo. Right, we'll set our VREF speed now. 134, I think it was. And we'll go to flaps 40. 134 it was indeed. We'll add 5 onto that. 139er. Flaps 40, a lot of drag. Minimums I haven't even set. God damn it, 239er.
Twin Jet 147, contact Barcelona Control 132.35, bye-bye.
132.350.
240, sets.
And Speedbus 632, crossing gate 109 for Speedbus 632.
Speedbus 632, welcome to Palma, contact Palma ground, please, in 121.7, bye-bye.
Watching the speeds.
Air Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo, wind 230 degrees 9 no runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Air Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo. Right, let's see how this thing handles then, shall we? So, autopilot is disconnected. Let's go, chat. Oh. Got a little bit of wind from the left, not much, 4 knots. We're quite far off centerline here. I'm not sure what was going on there with the whole localizer situation. Oh. Disregards. I'm pretty sure I need to adjust my sensitivity curves. It feels very sensitive. Crikey, it's so sensitive. I can't get used to this. This might be a floater, chat.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. Minimums.
What the hell just happened? Oh my days. What is going on? Oh my god, chat, I forgot the gear. I forgot the gear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right. Let's pretend it never happened. Do 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 do. Oh my god, that's what I get for doing the checklist so early.
Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop.
Please remain seated, chats. I was so confused with what was going on there. It seemed to like stick like while it was in the air still. It was so strange, I can't really describe it. Anyways. Oh dear, chats. Oh dear. This is what you get. This is what I get. We'll get the reverses disarmed. We'll get the flaps up. Speed brakes can come in. Alright, lovely. A-view power and A-view starts. Whew. Tower, we vacated at Sierra 1. Request stand 108 if it's available. Air Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo.
Air Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo, welcome to Palma. Please contact Palma ground 121.7. Bye bye.
1217 Air Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo. Right, 1217. Crikey, chat. I don't think we've ever actually done that on stream before. Palma ground, very good afternoon. Air Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo. Just vacated and just requesting a stand 108 if available.
Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo request 108.
Yep, correct. And we're currently at Sierra 1, Air Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo.
55 Golf Romeo 108 now is not available. I can give you the 107 if it's okay for you.
Yeah, sure. 107 is fine. Air Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo.
Perfect. Air Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo taxi to parking 107 via link north and Echo Gate.
Taxi 107 via link north and Echo Air Nostrum 55 Golf Romeo. $108 is not free. What the heck? God damn it. Sasha, did you request my stand? God damn. That's the stand that I customized for GSX as well. Oh, you didn't? Oh my god. Who could have... Who stole my stand then? Too heavy workload. I disagree, Esk. I disagree. We've flown the CRJ for many, many hours on the stream before, and I've never done that. Not once. So I don't think it's too heavy workload, honestly. I mean, maybe in this scenario it was because, you know, I've not flown this aircraft for like 6 months, and I was just a little bit saturated with workload, or maybe I wasn't concentrating enough.
106 due to someone took my.
But
Speedbird 632.
yeah, it's the first time we've ever done that.
109er, it was the first. But are you going to 106?
So I'm not. Yeah.
632, okay, no problem. Continue to 106 and frequency change approved, job.
Well, there's no landing gear warning. I think there was a warning, yeah, but I just disregarded it. But it didn't go off until very, very late.
Parking 54, QNH 1026.
And it's not approved on QNH 1026 and 737.
Right, anyway, how are we doing on time, chat? Because let's see if we recovered any of our time en route there. Oh, we're doing actually pretty well. We're only 10 minutes late now. We were 20 minutes late departing.
Air Nostrum 55, Gold Romeo, the traffic that was in the 108 disconnected. So if you want, you can go to the 108.
Oh, great, thank you. Yeah, we'll go to 108 then. Air Nostrum 55 at Golf Romeo. Right, so we're going straight ahead here and then on to north, and then a left onto Echo Whiskey 5 and then 108. So many signs. What the heck? Oh, by the way, guys, did you see the funky Condor livery back there? Love that livery.
Palma ground, good day again. 3 Jets 247, gate 88, info Bravo, request FR clearance to Hanover.
247, login. You are clear to Hanover, Gala 2 Alpha departure 24 right, initially climb 6,000 feet, then squawk 4475.
Cleared Hanover, Gala 2 Alpha departure out of runway 24 right, initially 6,000 feet, squawk 4475.
Right, so after landing checklist, APU is on, transponder is still on, we'll leave it on for now. Sights and flaps are 0, lights are set, probes are off. After landing checklist complete. So for departure, we're only departing, I think, 24 right for departures here, so we should have quite a nice short taxi out, which is good.
Back with you from stand 10, we're at 737-800 with Bravo, QNH 1026, clearance to Gatwick, please.
Walker 2907, hello again, you are clear to Gatwick, Bravo 2 Alpha departure, runway 24 right, initially climb 6,000 feet and squawk 4477.
Clear to Gatwick, squawk 4477. Can you confirm the departure again for walk 207?
58 dead passengers. Oh, you would have hoped they might have been able to survive that. It was still a nice sort of soft touchdown. You can give it still recorded the landing rate if you guys want to check. If you guys want to guess the landing rate in the chat.
Walk 2907.
Walker 2907, read back is correct.
Right, we'll get the taxi light off now. Right, excuse me. Right, parking brake set, lovely jubbly, APU is available. Fantastic, cool. So, engine 1 shut down, engine 2 shut down. We'll get the transponder off now. Then tyre stick, we'll put the boost pumps to off now, and the packs, might as well leave those on, and we'll have a bit of air conditioning whilst we are disembarking here. Right, cool. Beacon light can come off, seatbelt signs can come off. We'll get the hydraulics set off now as well, so it's a bit quieter on the ground here.
2Jet 247, request push and start, please.
Right, shutdown checklist. Parking brake is set, seatbelts are off, thrust levers are shut off, anti-ice is off, fuel pumps are off, beacon light is off, nose wheel steering is off, shutdown checklist complete. Right, we'll get the chocks in and the doors opened.
Ladies and gentlemen, the door is open. Please make your way to the exit and please make sure you have all your personal items and carry-on luggage.
Beautiful. Okie dokie. Ground power should be connected now, which it is. We'll go. We'll use the ground power, and we'll shut down the APU. Lovely jubbly. Okie dokie then, chat. That was. I mean, I think other than the fact I completely forgot to put the gear down, I think that was a fairly successful flight. So yeah. Given that we'd not flown it in such a long time, I think that's probably a fairly minor... Well, it's not a minor point, is it? But hey-ho. Right, okay then. So, shall we have a look at the... Shall I have a look at the landing report then, shall we? Or should I say... Yeah, I don't really know what to call it. It wasn't really a landing, was it? Right, so we'll have a quick look anyway, just to kind of see how I was with regards to the flare there, because I know I was struggling a bit with the control of the aircraft. Actually, not too bad really. 130 feet per minute with no gear, so I don't think the impact would have been too bad for the passengers. Maybe, I don't know. And then we were within the touchdown zone and centre line, but it was a bit funky whatever was going on there. So. Before I forget, let's come into the controls options here. I'm actually just going to make my sensitivity... I'm going to lower my sensitivity by quite a bit here. Already minus 40%. I think maybe we go to minus 50. I think that's maybe what I used to have it on, but I can't quite remember. So we'll try that. Lovely stuff. Right. Okie dokie, so... What is this guy? How come this guy's already here? The heck? Oh, there's another one coming. What in the world? That is so strange. Anyways, let's go ahead and request the deboarding. Right then, chat, I'm going to take a quick 2 minutes break, and I'll come back, we'll catch up with the messages, and then we'll get cracking with the next leg, which is going to be even more intense with it being such a short flight. So stick with me, guys. I'll be back with you in a couple of minutes. Right. We're back after that rather interesting landing. Right, let's have a look, see what we've got going on here in the chats. Have to repay 90 million euros. Yeah, most likely, yeah. Oops. Oopsie daisies. We'll fix it, don't worry. They'll never know anything happened. CRJs will be phased out anyway. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah. Rudder pedal sensitivity is there. This is the rudders. You can obviously pause the stream to have a closer look if you wish. Yes, we can see you, Sasha. A checklist before landing. Yeah, Nico, I made a mistake of doing the landing checklist quite a bit earlier than probably what I should have done. So, yeah. Oh, it also happened to you in Athens. Oh, well, that makes me feel a little bit better, Matt Rasso. Deary me. Deary me. Deary me. Oh, guys. I didn't even see your messages. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put the CRJ. I mean, to be honest, it is a nice add-on. It's a good aircraft, but it does have some rather strange faults to it that are a little bit annoying. Like, for example, the LNAV can sometimes be a little bit janky. It is kind of expensive to get all of the variants, to be honest. I think if you're probably going to get the CRJ... unless you really want to fly the 1000, which is most commonly flown in, well, it's Iberia in Europe that mainly fly the 1000, and then the Lufthansa fly the 900, I believe, and the 700. So that's all that really happens in the Europe. And then the CRJ 700 is actually the most commonly flown, to my knowledge, in the US. So... yeah, it's very much an edge case type thing with the 1900. But it is good. It is nice. It's a difficult one to stream, to be quite honest, because there's quite a lot going on. But having said that, it is quite a nice... I do like the flight deck. I like the way the aircraft looks in general. It's really, really cool looking aircraft. And I like the flows in it as well. The flows are quite short and not a lot of faffing. So, yeah. Chris says, I'm a massive Airbus fan, but I have to admit the PMDG 737 has a charm that the A320 doesn't. Yeah, exactly. I've always said that about the 737. It has a certain charm, doesn't it? Yeah, I agree. A310, yeah, very nice as well, Roy. Yeah, very nice indeed. Oh, yeah, Blue Owl. Yeah, definitely. I wouldn't even consider the CRJ over the PMDG, to be quite honest. Yeah, the PMDG is definitely a lot better than the CRJ in almost every aspect. Unless you specifically want the CRJ for some certain types of flights you're doing, but yeah, the PMDG is definitely a cut above. Quite a big cut to that. Dave, sorry I missed your message earlier on. Welcome indeed. Yeah, as you can see, we've just landed at Palma, so we're about to do the next leg over to Ibiza, which should be pretty interesting. What is that bus doing? What the heck? Biggles, welcome to the chat. Welcome indeed. Welcome. For the next flight, we'll leave all the doors open. Yeah, exactly. Something's got to go wrong, hasn't it? It always does for me. There are only two types of pilots, the one that's landed without the gear down and one still has to do it. Great stuff, great stuff. Eddie, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Welcome indeed. Right, okay then, chat. So let's get ready for this this next leg then, shall we? So I'm just going to jump over to SimBrief and make sure I've got the flight plan and get it pre-filed with VATSIM. So we are going to be late. The time I wanted to depart at was 20 past 5 Zulu, so in about 20 minutes time. So we are going to be late for this one, but nevertheless, I'll leave it at the same time just to see if we can sort of see how late we are actually going to be. Right, let's pre-file. This time we're going to be assuming no one's taken my call sign, Air Nostrum 556 Sierra Juliet. Right, cool. Let's go ahead and just check the ATIS for Ibiza. Assuming they're online, they are indeed. ILS approach 06, right, cool. Okie dokie. Right, so we've already briefed the OFP earlier on. So we don't need to do that. I'm just going to crack on with the setup then, I guess. Okie dokes, let's request the refueling. And we'll also request boarding as well. Although, we're still actually deboarding. Oh god, that parking is worse than my gear down, gear up landing. Actually, it's probably not, is it? But heyo. Nevertheless, right, let's carry on then. So we'll get the boost pumps back on and put the packs back on as well. Right, cool. Landing elevation is set. Everything else is good with the lights. Seatbelt signs can stay off for now as we're not refueled. We'll get the hydraulics back to auto and on. Right, so for the departure, we're expecting 24 left. Sorry, 24 right. Bear with me. Yeah, so expecting 24 right for departure, Nelux 1 alpha departure, runway 06 at Ibiza. Alright, let's just check the ATIS at Palma as well. Departure runway 24 right, great stuff. Okie dokie, so I'm just going to preset a few things. So 4,000 is the expected initial clearance. So we'll set that. That's good. Flight directors are on. That's fine. We'll increase that range a bit. Lovely. Right to right. Everything's okay. Great stuff. Did I not power down the APU? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Right, let's carry on anyway. So we'll come back to the flight plan page. We're going to go LEPA to LEIB. Alternate is going to be Barcelona again. Originating runway 25 right.
Yeah, maybe.
I think I need to execute it first, don't I? That's another one of the quirks. Oh, okay. Oh, it's 24 right, isn't it? I'm silly. Right, there we go. 24 right, and we're going to be A&E. 56 Sierra Juliet. Great, I'm not actually going to put any en route waypoints here because essentially we're going to go 24 right. I'm just getting SimToolkitPro to catch up with me here. Yeah, so it's going to be Nelux 1 Alpha. And then 24 right, and then arriving into Ibiza on the Nelux 1 Victor. On runway 06. So 06 Zulu. Nelux 1 Victor is what we're expecting. Right. That's going to be via Demev. Right, cool. Right, lovely stuff. So that's that done. What's going on out here? Refuel is still not here. What's going on there? Oh. Apparently I didn't request them. Anyways, let's go to the weights here. We're going to be a bit heavier this time, so it's going to be 35136 on the zero fuel weight. 35136. We'll press enter, and we'll set the payload in the simulator. We do still need to actually. Actually, the amount of fuel we've got on board is more than we need for the next leg. Funnily enough, wait, what's happened there? Oh, it's just kept the figure from the last leg, hasn't it? It's just kept the figure from the last leg in this box here, and it's not. And I've just set it back to that, haven't I? Idiot. Right. Okay. Anyway, that's going to be enough for us. So I guess we're going to go with that. So we'll copy the perf data, and we'll also copy the takeoff speeds. Trim is going to be 7.7. We're not going to use a flex temper this time because, as we saw, it didn't work. Cruising flight level is going to be 110. And the alternate cruise is going to be 240. Everything looks good there regarding the weights. Cool, so we'll execute that. Wind is going to be a -2 component, which is not really much at all. Sorry, I missed a page there, didn't I? Taxi fuel 227 is fine, that's good. VNAV setup transition is 6000, that's correct. Cruising flight level 110. Flight level 60 for the transition flight level. We can actually check what the transition level is currently. So that's going to be 70. I always forget you have to put the F in here as well. There we go. Alright, cool. Execute. Right, so that's that done. Lovely stuff. We'll just check the legs page, make sure we've got no discos, which we don't. And I'm just going to cross-check with the charts, all the restrictions. In fact, I'm not going to check that just yet because I will just speak to the controller here and get a clearance. We're on with ground 1217. Then 1183 is going to be the tower next. So we'll go put that in the pre-selected there. Right.
Yeah, you're facing standard, facing.
What's going on with GSX? It still says it's unloading the baggage. Does it want me to close this door? It does have nice animations though on the doors here. Very nice indeed. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with GSX, guys. I'm just going to restart it. I think I'm just going to ignore GSX for the next leg here. I'm not sure what this guy is doing here. He just seems to be stuck there. Very strange. What I will do, though, is I will just... no, we'll leave it at that. Yeah, I'll use GSX for the pushback, but that's it. Right.
7 altitude, doing the full reback. Squawk was 6216, and climbing 3,000 feet on one way heading.
EC67 Alpha Juliet, yes, readback is correct.
And Speedbird 632, question voice check, please.
Speedbird 632, hello again, are you ready for copy the clearance?
Speedbird voice check for Speedbird 632.
632, read to 5.
Question on current to my destination, please. Information Charlie on board, current is 1026 at gate 107, and Airbus 320, question on current to my destination, please.
Speedbird 632, copy, you are cleared to Ibiza. Nelux 1 Alpha departure, runway 24 right, initially 4,000 feet, and squawk 6206.
Just making some notes.
Alpha departure, our runway 24 right for departure. Initial climb is 4,000 feet, and
some of the text on here is so small.
For Speedbird 632. Just to confirm, the runway is 24 right, or is it 24 left for Speedbird 632?
No, Speedbird 632, the active runway for departure 24 right, and your readback is correct.
Report is, no, readback is correct. Do I need to request engine starts here, or can I just go for it?
Speedbird 632, yeah, I confirm you. Nelux 1 Alpha is the for departure, and yes, if you requested, the startup is approved, call ready for taxi.
Okay, engine is approved, and the Nelly 1 Alpha departure for Speedbird 632. I request engine start when I'm for Speedbird 6.
This is EC67 altitude, requesting Saturn pushback at gate 14.
EC67. Pause for pushback, I called you.
Startup is approved, hold, and wait for pushback.
Flight data is only disappearing on one side. That's very strange. Palma ground, very good evening. Air Nostrum 56, Sierra Juliet, stand 108, type CRJ X-ray information. Charlie, QNH 1026, request clearance to Ibiza.
Air Nostrum 56, Sierra Juliet, hello again, stand by, I call you.
Okie dokie.
Swiss 217 Mike, are you ready for taxi?
Give me 30 seconds.
Swiss 29 Kilo, stand by for taxi, I call you.
Here is standing by, I know the aircraft in front of us is pretty lazy.
I'll just tune that for departure. Got the needles on.
Swiss 217 Mike, ready for taxi.
Dave's on this one. Great. I thought I saw an EasyJet next to us. Is that you?
Wait, north, holding point, runway 24 right, Swiss 217 Mike, and for information.
Oh, is that an A350? Crikey.
217 Mike, it's approved.
Approved in section number 1, Swiss 217 Mike, thank you.
Swiss 29 Kilo, behind the traffic in front of you. To holding point 24 right, Juliet, Lincoln North.
Juliet, Lincoln North, behind the traffic in front of us, Swiss 29 Kilo.
Oi, Aviation, welcome to the chats. Hope you're doing well. Right, I'm just going to check in SPAD.next while we wait for our clearance here. what was going on with the engine starter situation.
Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet, copy the clearance, you are clear to Ibiza, Nelux 1 Alpha departure, runway 24 right, initially climb 4,000 feet, squawk 4073.
Cleared to Ibiza, Nelix 1 Alpha, initial climb 4,000 feet. Say again, squawk for Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet.
Yeah, 56 Sierra Juliet, squawk 4073.
Squawk 4073, Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet.
Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet, your readback is correct.
Palm ground EG556 is at 27 A320 to Ibiza.
Right, cool.
Easy 556, you are clear to Ibiza, Nelux 1 Alpha departure, 24 right, initially for...
Right, we're going to assume the passengers have boarded. We're not going to bother with GSX for the boarding this time because it does seem to be a little bit funky with the CRJ. We'll power up the APU. Seatbelt signs can come on.
This is Easy 67 Alpha Juliet, requesting pushback.
Easy 67 Alpha Juliet, yet standby break. Walk-in 2907, are you ready for taxi?
Lovely sunsets.
That's it, yes, we are ready for taxi 1.
Right, APU is stabilizing. Lovely stuff. Right, we'll get the AC power off and disconnected. Parking brake is set, so we'll remove the chocks as well.
Enter and North Taxiway.
Right, originating checks are done. Before start checklist, passenger signs are on. Landing elevation is set. QNH 1026 is set.
67 Alpha Juliet, pushback approved, call ready for taxi.
And we've got about 40 feet there. FMS is checked and set. IRS is aligned. Nav, radios and nav aids are set. Takeoff briefing we are going to do now. What is this guy doing? Oh, I see.
Station calling, repeat.
That actually comes in when you request a GPU over here. Oh, I did not know that. That's quite nifty, actually. Is he just going to park there, though? What is he doing? Right, so let's do the departure briefing. Okay, dokes in chat. So we're currently on the ground here at Palma.
Check on 2170, Ibiza 0760.
We're departing at runway 24 right. Let's have a closer look at the taxi here. We're stand 108. And we'll likely get asked to push facing to the north potentially here. I'm fairly certain you don't taxi out forwards out of these stands. Because there is this road here as well. Although, let's have a quick look, see here.
That's Swiss 217 Mike, we're ready when pitching.
Swiss 217 Mike, call tower 1183, good flight.
Tower 183, thank you for a wonderful service in extent, Swiss 217 Mike, cheers.
And Swiss 29 Kilo number 2 with tower 1183, good flight.
Tower 118 thank you for your professional service, bye bye.
Thank you, bye. Iberia 0760, copy the clearance, you are clear to Madrid, Palma 2 Alpha departure, runway 24 right, initially climb 4,000.
Right, pushback with nose to stands 101 through 103 Bravo, 114 Bravo through... Okay, so our stand is not on there.
Steve, it's a 632 go question. Do we need to have pushback because I can just taxi straight out for Beaver 632? Just a question. Or can I start engine at stand?
Speedbird 632, yeah, these stands are for start. I'd request a pushback on these stands.
Alright, so you need pushback for Speedbird 632?
Repeat 632.
We've got standard taxi routes here as well.
Taxi straight out. Do you need pushback here for Speedbird 632?
Negative. You don't need the pushback on this Parkins.
Okay, so we can just taxi from our stand. Just
Alright, so it's going to be Lima Echo to Lima Foxtrot to Link North to Hotel 1 or Hotel 2 for 24 right.
Copy, Speedbird 632.
Ah, okay, so we don't need to request a pushback. Right, okay, fine, no worries. Okie dokes then, chat. So we'll continue on with the briefing then. So for the taxi out, we'll taxi forwards onto Lima Echo, then up Lima Foxtrot.
7, Call Tower 1183.
Foxtrot, Link North, and then up to holding point for runway 24 right, either Hotel 2 or Hotel 1. And then we'll depart 24 right on the Nelux 1 Alpha. Transition altitude is 6,000 feet. Noise abatement here at Palma is NADP special. So we've got thrust reduction acceleration at 1530. So that's really normal for us. So that's that. No issues. So carrying on, it's initially going to be
Winds 2 Kilo Whiskey.
straight ahead.
Meros 3 Alpha departure.
Joining the 236 radial from the Juliet Oscar Alpha DOR out to Backax, minimum 2,000 feet, then continuing on to Eduli, then a left turn to intercept the 224 radial from the same VOR, and then out to Nelux. Initial climb clearance 4,000 feet. And that is it, really. Quite straightforward for the departure, and then we'll brief the arrival actually initially, because it's going to be straight onto the arrival here, and probably won't have time to do it in the air, so we'll brief the arrival that we're expecting. We're expecting the Nelux 1 Victor in to Ibiza. This is a 10-2 Golf chart. Transition level we already know is 70. So for us, this is for runway 06, which is the current runway in use also at Ibiza. So we're going to come in via Nelux, minimum 4,500 feet there. And then we're going to continue on 254 track to IB920, minimum 4,000, left turn IB800, minimum 4,000, then a left turn 241 track to Cox's, max 220 knots, minimum 4,000 there. Then IB925, max 220 knots, 3,500 feet minimum there. And then IB926, 220 between flight level 80 and 3,500. Lots of restrictions here. IB927, 210, flight level 70, 3,000 feet minimum. Right turn to 930, 210 knots, flight level 65, 3,000 feet minimum. And then another right turn to Demev, which is the initial approach fix, max 210 knots, minimum 3,000 feet. From there, we can expect to come on to the ILS for runway 06. This is the ILS Zulu 11-1. Localizer 111.1, India Bravo India. Final approach course 061. Final approach fixed 2,000 feet at 6 miles. And the airport elevation 23 feet. Runway elevation 15 feet. MSA 2,800. The glide slope is standard 3 degrees. Pappies to both sides of the runway. And then the minimums is going to be 259 feet. If we need to go around, it's initially straight ahead 2 miles, then a right turn, intercepting the 121 radial, then a left turn on that radial to 7 miles, and then another right turn on a DME 9-mile DME arc round to the 150 radial, and then a left turn to intercept the 163 radial, and then as directed by ATC, climbing to 3,000 feet, and that is the go around. Once we arrive, we're going to request stand, let's see what I put here on my notes, stand 30, which is basically here. So we're going to come in 06, we'll aim to vacate at Foxtrot here, then we can expect an Alpha taxi all the way to 06. Right, was it 06? Sorry, stand 30. What am I on about 06? Cool. Right, so that is that for the full briefing for this flight today. If we have any changes, obviously we'll rebrief, but that is should be what we can expect there for this flight. Let's just quickly check, make sure that all those restrictions are in. So Backax 2,000 or above, that's fine. And then looking at the arrival, basically, Nelux minimum 4,500, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 220, 220, 3,500. This all looks correct. I'm not going to read these all out because it's a massive mouthful. Everything's good there. Right, great. Okie dokes. Lovely stuff.
Depart Madrid out of runway 24 right, Palma 2 Alpha departure, initial 4,000 feet, squawk 6217, Iberia 07.
Right, okie dokies.
Iberia 0760, read back is correct.
Europa 1 Juliet, Juliet request.
This guy's come back, I'm not sure why.
Europa 1 3 Juliet, position star approved, call ready for taxi.
Position start is per Europa 1 3.
Alright. Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet stand 108 request start.
Room 56 Sierra Juliet, start up approved, call ready for taxi.
Start up approved, call ready for taxi. Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet. Right, let's do it.
Secretary, crash your engine start, please.
Speed per 632, taxi hold
Right,
point 2 for right.
parking brake is set. We'll go for a start on the right engine. Get the beacon light on. Clear to start checklist. APU is on. Electrics check. Takeoff data is set. Doors are closed and locked. Beacon light is on. Fuel pumps and quantity 2.9 tons. Hydraulic pumps are auto and on. Parking brake is set. Clear to start checklist complete. Right, lovely. We'll start the fuel flow. So quiet in here when it starts up. I'm taking off in the distance. Is that the A350?
556 requests taxi instructions. 556.
EC 556, taxi to holding point 2 for right via Echo and North.
Right, we'll turn the transponder on now as well so you can see us, seeing as though we're starting the engines.
24 right via Echo and...
Away.
Ladies and gentlemen, please pay attention.
Andy, welcome to the chats.
Runway 24 right via Echo North. Thank you.
Right, engine stable. We'll go for a start on the left engine, should I say?
Iberia 0760, push start approved, call ready for taxi.
Push start approved, Iberia 0760.
The walkway emergency lights will display to the exits, which are located here and here.
Now we'll start the fuel flow. Still not working properly, but there we go.
We would also like to remind you that you should turn off all electronic devices. We thank you for paying attention during this brief presentation.
Palma ground, Mike, we I've done 5 clear AP21 request clearance to Frankfurt.
Right.
Condor 2, Mike.
There we go. Love to see it.
Meros 3 Alpha departure, runways 5,000 feet and squawk 111.
Waiting for the engine to stabilize. Pack should come on.
Frankfurt via runway 24 right, Meros 3 Alpha. Initial altitude 5,000 feet and squawk 1117.
Oh, no, I need to turn them on. That's my fault. We'll get the probe heat on now as well. APU can get powered down. Isolation valve is closed. Yes, it's gone. Great stuff. Okay, and we'll come in. Trim is going to be 7.7. I'm hoping the sensitivity works better, because it does feel like a bit crazy to control at the moment. So we'll set flaps to 8. There goes Dave. Give him a wave. We'll get the logo lights on now as it's getting a bit dark. Right, cool. After start checklist, generators are auto, electrics checked, bleed valves are auto, packs are on, APU is off, anti-ice is not required, nose wheel steering is armed. After start checklist complete. Right, we'll do a flight controls check as well whilst we're here. Full left, full right, full up, full down. Rudders, full left, full right. Cool. We can actually do a flight controls check using the CAS display here as well. Still feels a bit quick on that. Right, we'll just have to go steady with it, I think. Right, okie dokies.
Palma ground, Condor 2 Mike Whiskey, ready for...
FMS 2.
Condor 2 Mike Whiskey, QNH
Right.
6, push and start approved, ready for taxi.
And Zulu 632, crash name for taxi, please. To runway 24 right. Zulu 632, crash name taxi, please.
Speedbird 632, taxi to holding point 24 right via Delta.
So taxi via Delta for Zulu 632, thank you.
Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet, stand 108, request taxi.
Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet, number 2 via Delta to holding point 24 right.
Say again for Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet.
Yeah, and Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet, taxi as number 2, your precedent traffic is on your right, and Airbus 320 Neo via Delta to holding point 24 right.
Roger, following the A320neo via Delta 24 right, Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet. Right, lovely. Parking brake release. Look at that Qatari 777 there, love to see it.
At the moment via Juliet, link and hold short on north.
Right, taxi lights. We'll get the outer landing lights on as well, just because it's quite dark now.
Europa 130 George.
Easy 556, when ready, call tower 1.
Cool.
Easy 556, when ready, call tower 1183.
I feel like you should be able to make the lighting on here a bit brighter, but it didn't seem to...
Easy 556, when ready, call tower on 118.3, thank you.
Right, we've got takeoff config okay. Okay, taxi checklist. Slats and flaps are set to flaps 8. Flight controls are checked. Trims are green and checked. Thrust reversers are armed. Flight instruments are checked. Brake temperature is checked. Taxi checklist complete. This is Delta to the right here. Alright, Delta to the right.
Iberia to Hotel Bravo, request FR to Ibiza.
Iberia to Hotel Bravo, you are, buenas tardes, you are clear to Ibiza, Nelux 1 Alpha departure, runway 24.
That's sunset though, chat.
4,000 feet, squawk 6236.
Okie dokie, let's get the crossflow to manual.
40 and squawk 2216.
Iberia to Hotel Bravo, squawk 6236. 6236.
Before takeoff checklist, lights and strobes will turn on as we enter the runway. Manual, crossflow is in manual. Flight attendants are advised. Transponder is on.
Bravo, readback is correct.
Radar and terrain display is set. CAS is checked. Before takeoff checklist complete.
Palma Tower, Condor 2 Mike.
Condor 2 Mike Whiskey. Condor 2 Mike Whiskey, yes, go ahead.
We're ready for taxi, Condor 2 Mike Whiskey.
Condor 2 Mike Whiskey, taxi
Oh no, the A350 is still there.
It's on your right and hold short on...
Oh, it's not an A350, is it? It's an A330 now.
Golf and hold short.
Or is it? I can't really tell, actually.
Request taxi Iberia 0760.
This aircraft feels so small in comparison.
Zero, Speedbird 632, 1 ready, tower 1183, go fly.
Tower 118, decimal.
Oh, just slammed on the taxiway there.
Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet, 1 ready, tower 1183, go fly.
183 when ready, Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet, thank you, bye.
Condor 2 Mike Whiskey, after Golf, continue link north to holding point.
220 degrees for north runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
EP 556, cleared for takeoff runway 24 right. Thank you.
Tower Air Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet with you on north for 24 right.
Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet, hello Palma Tower, continue taxi number 3 for departure behind the company speedbird.
Roger, continue taxi Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet.
Speedbird 632 West.
Speedbird 6.
Right, no taxi lights, they're just very dim on the CRJ.
Departure, hold short.
As you can see, they are on, they're just very dim.
Hotel 1. Air Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet, Palma.
Air Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet, sorry I missed you.
It's hold short in Hotel 1.
Hold short, Hotel 1, Air Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet.
EP 556, please confirm clear to take off runway 24 right.
Yes, affirm, AC 556, winds 220 degrees for north runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, apparently the lights are actually this dim on the real aircraft, it's pretty mad.
Palma Tower, good evening, Alpine 59 Hotel Echo on island 4 left.
Hotel Echo, Palma Tower, hello, wind 220 degrees for north runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 land.
Right, this is Hotel 1. Right, initial climb is 4,000 feet this time, chat, so we're going to need to be a little bit more alert with regards to our speed and leveling off because it's quite a low level off that.
4.
Continue taxi to Hotel 2 and there are number 2 contact Mike with
Palma Tower, hello. Majorca
1 Juliet, hello Palma Tower, please hold short in Hotel 2 and your left.
Roger, hold short, Hotel 2, Europa 13 Georgia.
Speedbird 632, line up and wait runway 24 right.
Oh, there's another aircraft over there. I didn't even realise there was an apron or anything over there. There isn't.
Speedbird 632 not ready, give me 1 more minute. As I'm not ready for Speedbird 632, sorry, my bad.
Roger, Europa 1 at line up and wait runway.
No, 2824 at Europa 13 Soldier.
And Nostrum 56 at behind the traffic speedbird, sorry.
Speedbird 632 will be ready in the next one. I'll be ready for the next part of with Speedbird 632.
Roger. Come to my whiskey. Hold short in Hotel 2, I call you back.
Hold short Hotel 2 and you'll call me back. Come back to Mike Whiskey.
AC 556, contact Barcelona Control 132.35, bye-bye.
This guy's nipped in front of us now.
Thank you.
Europa 13 Zulu Juliet, wind 220 degrees, 24 right.
I think it's going to be 123.1 the next frequency, I think.
Europa 13 Solid.
Speedbird 632, are you ready?
Just ready now for Speedbird 62.
Speedbird 62, depart behind for...
I'm a departure aircraft line out and wait for runway 24 right.
I forget this has a heads-up guidance system. Only on this side though, right? Yeah. Right. What's going on with that button there? Oh. It's reflecting like some blueness. Just at a certain angle. Must be the iPad maybe. Laurie, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well.
Palma grounding 121.7, bye-bye.
Ground 121.7, Airline 5, Hotel Echo, bye-bye.
Speedbird 60 ready for departure. We're not lined up for runway 24 right.
Speedbird 62, line up and wait, runway 24 right.
Roger.
Europa 13 Zulu Juliet, contact Barcelona Control 132.35, bye-bye.
Europa 13 Solid, goodbye.
Oh, there's the Condor. It's so dark now, chat. Shall we make it daytime or no? What do you think? I think we make it daytime, to be honest. We go back by 1 hour.
8556, confirm what frequency you handed over to?
The 132.35.
Thank you.
Oh,
there's the 330.
Speedbird 632, I don't have your guidance. Lay 10.
Today for 10 minutes. 62, what's up?
Wind 220 degrees, 1 knot runway 24 right.
Hopefully I'm not last.
Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet, line up and wait, runway 24 right, behind departing traffic.
Line up and wait, 24 right behind the departing traffic, yeah, Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet. Alright, strobes on. Right, before takeoff check, this is complete. What is that aircraft doing over there? Is that someone on VATSIM, or is that just supposed to... Is that just something that's there in the real airport? That's added by the scenery, maybe.
You go to departing 500.
Per 63, that Barcelona Control.
132.5, 62.
Okie dokie. Let's get the takeoff mode engaged and we'll sync the heading book.
A0760 Palma.
Alright, here we go, chats. Fuzz Toga's in the chat.
Iberia 07. Oh, hello. Please, for your Solid Airways, your final flight level Hot. Do you accept 2?
We can go up to 90, Iberia 0760.
Roger. Thank you. And final flight level 290.
Final flight level 290 for Iberia 0760.
Okie dokie. Just waiting for our takeoff clearance here. I'm not sure why this button always is lit up no matter what. It's so strange.
Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet, wind in calm runway 24 right. Off.
24 right, clear for takeoff. Air Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet. Right, here we go, chats. Engines are stable. Toga.
Yes, not. Line up and wait round. Right.
Line up and wait, runway 24 right.
Airspeed alive. Thrust set 80 knots. Much higher rotate speed this time. V1 rotates.
Minimums.
Oh.
Palma Tower, Tom 41 Tango, fully established ILS 24 left.
Thunder 41 Tango, hello Palma Tower, wind calm runway 24 left, clear to land.
Okie dokie.
One Tango.
FMS2 armed. Not sure why it's not engaged yet though. There we go, FMS2.
Tango going around.
Thunder 41 Tango, Roger, continue MSFS approach.
Thrust reduction, acceleration, altitude, climb thrust, speeds.
See you later.
Tom 41 Tango.
Initially speed 210 knots. Flaps up to 1. And VFTO, flaps to... Oh, I already put the flaps to 0. Apparently. Oh, the gear! What is it with me and the gear in this aircraft? Crikey. Right, let's go autopilots.
2 kilo, fully ready, hotel 2 SD.
Kilo ski and...
Speed 250.
Change the company Iberia in front of you. Door 2 Mike Whiskey, wind calm runway.
Altitude capture.
Takeoff runway 24 right, contact Mike Whiskey. 2 Mike Whiskey.
Get it.
Iberia 076 behind the park.
Get the reversers disarmed. Crossflow to auto. Landing lights we should have turned on really, but there we go. We'll release the cabin crew.
Runway 24 behind the Iberia 07.
That was better. I forgot the gear. What the hell is going on? Nostrum 56 CR Juliet, we're level at 4,000. Did you give us a handover yet?
Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet, contact Barcelona Control 132.5.
132350, Air Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet. I didn't hear him say that, genuinely. Barcelona Control, very good evening. Air Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet, 4,000 feet on the Nelux 1 Alpha.
Swiss 210. Bye-bye.
Swiss Mike Unicorn.
Kilo Unicorn 122 exit. 229 kilo, 1228, goodbye.
Hello? Barcelona Air Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet.
With 217. Identified, climb flight level 1. Good job. See you next time.
What is going on here?
Barcelona Control, good evening, Austrian 510 at flight 380, inbound for solid.
2 stations, break, Air Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet.
Sorry, you keep cutting out. I heard you, Air Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet. Say again.
Air Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet, climb flight level 110.
Climb flight level 110, Air Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet.
Iberia 5 Alpha 86 cleared.
Right, flight level 110 is set. We'll go to climb thrust. Climb at 250 knots. And we'll go to standard. We'll set it on this side.
3 Alpha Mike, call me back at waypoint rig shot. Run fast 67522, Unicorn 1228, bye bye.
Unicorn 1
What is going on with this frequency? It just keeps cutting out all the time.
Start descent here with the beam, beam Metuli.
Bueno, no, I got it. Flight level 100.
Actually, I don't want these in auto just yet.
No, I got descent flight level 100.
100 falling down on the cycle.
Ryanair 305, descent, went ready, flight level. Ryanair 306, identified, descent, when ready, flight level 270.
It goes for me, and flight 0, Ryanair 3056.
Correct.
Barcelona Control, Buenos tardes. Whiskey at 5,000 feet.
It's giving me the wrong intercept here for Nelux.
Connor 2 Mike, climb flight level 120.
Climb flight level 120, Condor 2 Mike Whiskey.
Barcelona Control system not clear out of your frequency. Base, we are going to Unicorn.
229 kilo, yeah, thank you, goodbye, Unicorn 1228.
Have a good ship, bye-bye.
Right, alt capture.
Nostrum 5 Sierra Juliet, proceed. X1 Victor, runway 0.
I'm sorry, that was broken, Air Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet.
X1 Victor, runway 0.
It's broken. It's just constantly broken.
You're breaking up. I'm having troubles hearing everything that you're saying. 556.
I'm a block, that's the problem.
All stations, correction. 86, contact tower, 118.3, goodbye.
118.3, Iberia 5 Authority, thank you very much.
Right, flight level 100.
Tom Jet 41 Tango, descent 3.
Turn at 3,000 feet, Tom Jet 41 Tango.
Whiskey climb.
Radar.
Juliet, direct 6. Correction, direct Nelux, please.
Direct Nelux, Air Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet.
Aerosoft Sierra Juliet approach 134.825. Goodbye.
134.825 Air Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet.
Ryanair 3056, rating 270 with
Yeah, the CRJ fucked up then with the navigation.
777, Barcelona Control is closing. Switch to Unicorn 122 decimal.
Oh, this guy's gone offline? Really?
No, switch to Barcelona Control. 129 decimal 525. 129 decimal 525.
13.1, cover both.
Iberia 420, just to make sure, hold over Bruno, right legs, 1 minute.
Barcelona, very good evening, Air Nostrum 560 Juliet, flight level 110, direct Nelix.
That's not the correct frequency, probably it's Ibiza on the frequency 4.825.
134825 then, Air Nostrum 560 Juliet.
Iberia 420.
Fly holding
Connection.
Ibiza, Air Nostrum 560 Juliet, flight level 110, direct Nelix.
I think you're bad internet connection.
What?
You've got bad internet.
632, continue descend altitude 6000, descend 6000, QNH is 1026.
What is going on here, chat? I literally cannot hear a word anyone is saying.
Easy 777, contact Barcelona control, frequency 129.525.
Ibiza, Air Nostrum 56 Juliet, do you read?
Air Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet, hello, Palma.
Hi, yes, we're just inbound Nelix flight level 110. I'm not sure if I should be on your frequency or not. There's a couple of controllers just gone offline, so I'm just a bit confused. Air Nostrum 560 Juliet.
Nostrum 6 Sierra Juliet, I confirm. Expect ILS Zulu, runway 06. Descend flight level 80.
Alice Zulu is runway 06, descend flight level 80, and is it the Nelix 1 Victor, Nostrum 560 Juliet?
Okay, continue on present heading.
Okay, continue present heading, Nostrum 560 Juliet. Right.
But he said he's got bad internet connection.
Jet 24 Hotel, switch to Unicom, 122.8.
Right, heading VS 1300, flight level 80 is set. Coming through 10,000 feet, let's get the landing lights on and the taxi lights on. We'll get the logo lights back on now, seatbelt lights come on. We'll set our landing elevation for Ibiza, which is going to be 20 feet. That is set. Okie dokie, alright. VNAV's not giving us anything, but that's fine. We're just going to descend at 3 degrees based on our ground speeds.
I do think you were picking up, can't handle this. Contact who?
Please contact final approach, frequency.
So bad internet, where you are. Contact final approach.
Right, descent checklist, landing elevation is set, fuel is checked, TCAS is set, radar is on, not in-up, CAS is checked, landing data is set, approach briefing we've already done, descent checklist complete, 1,000 to go.
Who made you contact next, sorry?
Speedburst 632, please contact final approach on frequency 120.
1207 that was, it cut off, but... Crikey. Something weird is going on. I think probably with the VATSIM servers or something. I'm not sure what is going on, but it seems like people can't really hear each other. Mariner, welcome to the chat, dude. Hope you're doing well. Been flying the CRJ a lot recently. It's very underrated. Yeah, it's good. It's enjoyable. I do enjoy it, I have to say. Right, so it's ILS 06, which is what we briefed, so no issues at all there. 110.1, and the glide slope 3 degrees in... say the inbound course on there, does it? I feel like it should do, but... oh, it's got it there. I'm blind. Yeah, that's all correct. Lovely stuff. Right, so we'll continue on present heading as advised by our controller here. It's holding, really? Crikey.
Air Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet, turn right heading 260.
Right, 260, Air Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet.
Air Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet, descend altitude 6,000, QNH is 1026.
Descend 6,000, QNH 1026, Air Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet. Right, 1026 will set. Lovely. Ibiza Airport should be there. It is. Love to see it. Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet, is this vectors for the localizer 06?
Roger. Now turn left heading 240.
Thank you. Left 240, Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet. Right, that's good. So what we can do then is we come into direct intercept. Take one of the final fixes. We'll go for Osnook. And we'll put an intercept course 061 degrees. We'll execute that. It's going to give us our extended centerline there. 1,000 to go. This is the first flight, the second. It's the second one, Mariner, second one.
Air Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet, contact final approach, frequency 120.700.
120.700, Air Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet.
So what is going on here? Descent 452, sorry about that. Please.
Right. Let's see if we can get a replay of this one now. Ibiza final, Air Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet, 6,000 feet, heading at 240.
Did you take descent 452 for speed at 62? A bit further down with speed out with speed at 62.
Speedbird 632 iron radio and readable and 2x5.
Speedbird 62, I think there's been a lot of internet connection because the last receiver, I couldn't hear him that well.
Oh, it's frozen when I start recording the replay. Hopefully that doesn't crash the sim. Okay, we're good.
I think it is technical issue with that.
Ibiza final, Air Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet. Do you read?
325.
Ibiza approach, this is you, Ibiza 2 Hotel Bravo, flight 710.
River 632 direct to DMF, D Delta Echo Mac Echo Victor.
Can you repeat that, Receiver 632? I can't hear you that well.
It is approach, good evening, KLM 4905 departure.
Ibiza approach, Nostrum 56 Sierra Julia, do you read?
First, President College, your question? Okay, as Nostrum 650 Juliet, sorry, we have...
Say again, Nostrum 56 Sierra Juliet?
Toward the Bravo and Boeing Pound.
Jeez Louise, chat. What is going on? Am I doing another one? No, I'm not, Mariner. This is the last one today. How come tips are appearing on the screen? No, they've... Sasha, can you hear the controller or something?
Iberia 2 Hotel Bravo, Palma control radar contact, descend to 6,000 feet and the next 1 Victoria.
Right, so you don't need to tell me. I need the controller to speak to me.
Speedbird 632 descend to 3,000 feet.
Ah, there we go. We can hear him again now.
I can't hear you that well, so might as well just disconnect. So how to... You keep breaking up.
Hi Tim Sim, welcome to the chats. Hope you're doing well.
If it's still on the approach 10 miles out, if it's the controller disconnected.
River 21 Whiskey, contact tower 118.5, bye-bye.
118.5, okay.
It's weird because sometimes you can hear him just fine, but sometimes not.
Steve 632 can have a better spectrum.
I don't think it's his microphone. I think it's potentially... It could be a server issue, possibly.
Roger.
You can't use emergency frequencies on VATSIM, no, Roy. I mean, the reason why I think it's a server issue is because the last two controllers have both had the same sort of issue as this controller, so it can't be an issue with their microphones individually, surely. Nevertheless, we'll give it a couple more minutes and just see if he gets in touch with us to turn us on to final here. And if not, we'll just disconnect. Okie dokes. Right, direct to Demev, which I've not got in my flight plan now.
Ibiza approach, KLM 495, request climb when possible.
All stations, Palma control, we are currently north to the Boys Services shore.
Right, let's spin ourselves round onto this direct leg.
Pardon me, Peter, Beaver 632.
2, sorry, we're crossing now due to the Boys Services shore. Have a nice landing, bye bye.
Alright, see you later. We will
Oh, he's going offline.
Well, I think you.
Deary me. Oh well, chat. We'll still complete the flights. I think all the controllers are just logging off now. We'll see what happens once we get a bit closer. Maybe tower contact us, but if not, then we'll just do it on Unicom.
Beaver 632.
Ibiza traffic again, Nostrum 56 Sierra Julia is direct Demev for runway 06. Ibiza traffic.
It's just really bad on the ground, so I will just write that in. You breaking up, I'm breaking up.
Oh yeah, it's happening to Sasha as well.
They're all just an issue with VATSIM. If I'm breaking up, you breaking up, then I'm really there.
Fuck it. I'm disconnecting from VATSIM. I think they must be having some server issues or something's weird's going on. So we'll just disconnect. You can't use emergency squawks on VATSIM, Roy. Yes, obviously you've got the text functionality always available to you, so there's no point. They won't allow you to do that. Oh, where's it going? See what I mean with the LNAV being funky on the CRJ? It's actually started as a left bank there when it should be going right towards Demev, which is a little bit strange. Nevertheless, we'll give ourselves a direct to Osnuk now. And we should be able to join the localizer here. I'm actually just going to go to... oh, we are already on heading anyway. So we'll go to Lock 2 here. 20 miles to go. Alright then, chats. Let's continue on down then to 4,000 feet. Sorry, we'll go to 3,000. Right, well, arm approach. Localizer 0. Glide slope is armed. Right, let's do our landing data. BRF is going to be 140 this time. I'm going to do the landing checklist a little bit later on this time. Right, glide slope is captured. Let's bring the speed back to 220. Oh, we've got someone showing on TCAS. What the heck? I'm not even... not connected to VATSIM anymore. What the heck? That's so strange. Can't see anyone. Right, speed slowly coming back. Let's go to flaps 1. And we'll go to flaps 8. Should help the speed come back a little bit better. Right, let's drop the gear. Slowly does it. I remember the gear this time, chat. Right, flaps 20. Eight miles to go. Speed is looking good. Up 30. And flaps 40. I'm getting flaps 40 out early here, chap. Yes, I want to have a go at hand flying this and see how it feels compared to last time. Right, so landing checklist. Flight attendants are advised. Passenger signs are on. Thrust reversers are armed. Landing gear is down. Flaps 45 is set. Landing checklist complete. Yeah, it definitely feels a fair bit better this time. Go around altitude of 4,000 feet is set. Oh, it's actually 3,000. Almost impossible to see the pappies from out here, so I'm just going to follow the flight directors for now. Got one white by the looks of things. The trim in this aircraft though is very, very strong, I feel. One 1,000 feet is checked. We are stabilized. I've forgotten to set the minimums again, chat. All that VATSIM issues has completely thrown my flows. Power and feet is checked. Nice calm winds, a little bit from the right, but not too much.
300.
Correcting for center line.
200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Beautiful. Remembered the gear this time. Spoilers. And reverse is green. Lovely stuff. Oh, I forgot FS Realistic today, chat. Just realised. Alright, reverse is stowed. That was a little bit of a floater, wasn't it, chat? But we still got down within the touchdown zone, so not too shabby. Foxtrot 2. Oh, it's a bit hilly, this taxiway, isn't it? Right, lovely stuff. Let's get the landing lights off and the strobe lights off. Crikey.
Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop.
Right, we'll get those flaps retracted. Reversers can be disarmed. Cool. Turn the transponder off and we'll start the APU. After landing, check this APU is on, transponder is off, slats and flaps 0, lights are set, probes will turn off. And now, after landing, check is complete. Right, stand 30. It's the stand that they used in the real world flight for this this one. Should just be just here next to the tower. Right then, guys, landing rate predictions in the chat if you care to do so. Get the flight directors off now. It was a mess on the ground, I can imagine, yeah. That's why I disconnected. 2 days in a row we've had to disconnect from VATSIM. Very strange, chat. What is going on? It seems like since they changed over to being... since they're now a charity, aren't they, VATSIM? So it's run slightly different now. They've introduced that new VATSIM server option, which never seems to connect for me. Things are changing with VATSIM. Things are changing. Right, so this is our stand here. 3-0. Three, 1. Get the taxi light off. Still not used to the brakes on this. Oh dear, I'm going to be well skewy with here. God damn. Yeah, I'm a little bit wonky, but hey ho. Yeah, and I passed the stop bar. Never mind, what a mess. Right, okay, so APU is available. Lovely stuff. Parking brake is set. We'll go ahead and shut down both the engines. Lovely stuff. Right, we'll get the ground crew to stick the chocks in. And the ground power cart. Lovely job. Cool. Passenger signs can come off. Get the doors open.
Ladies and gentlemen, the door is open. Please make your way to the exit.
Right. Shutdown checklist. Parking brake is set. Seatbelts are off. Thrust levers are shut off. I'm going to... Yeah. Anti-ice is off. Fuel pumps are off. Beacon light is off. Nose wheel steering is off. Shutdown checklist complete. The GPU hasn't made an appearance this time. So strange. Anyways, let's request a deboarding. Right, lovely. Not too shabby. Pretty poor parking, I will say, but not the worst in the world. Right, welcome to Ibiza, guys. After that rather mess about of a flight today.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Okie dokie. Alright then, so... Right, let's have a look at that landing report. I'll stop the replay there as well. So that landing was quite a bit better than the last one. Obviously, we've remembered to put the landing gear down this time, so that is always a big improvement. So, let's have a look, shall we? So we got minus 163 is the vertical speed, 1.1 G, 127 knots on the speed, so quite a bit slower than the VREF. However, we did get centre line and the touchdown zone. We were within it, although not quite close to the centre, more towards the end, but not too bad.
All passengers have left the plane.
Right of the centre line by 3 feet. So yeah, not too bad, but again, just not used to the flaring behaviour of this this aircraft after not flying it for so long. Yeah, it's definitely a bit of a floater. I always remember there used to be a very fine line that you used to have to flare to get this thing to touch down within a reasonable margin, and also have it touch down soft. So you only need to flare by maybe a degree or two above the horizon, because it does come in nose down by naturally. So yeah, not too shabby. So I think we've got some very close guesses here. I think Matt, oh my god, guys, what the heck, so precise. Dave takes it though. Dave takes it for 161. Very well done, Dave. Nicely done. Right, so what I'm going to do, chat, is I'm actually just going to skip the GSX deboarding and we're going to go straight to the replay. So we'll put ready for taxi.
Gear disagree.
Gear disagree, okay. Right.
On behalf of the captain and crew, welcome aboard this flight. We hope you enjoy flying with us. Before takeoff,
Let's have a look at the replay then, shall we? So here we are, coming in on final. More or less just holding the attitude, hardly even flared there. Eh, not too shabby. Not too shabby. The rudder is so squirmy on this aircraft though, it's actually a bit crazy. Even on minus 70%, that's mad. Flared definitely a bit early there, for sure. Not bad though, not the worst in the world. I don't have a gear cam that's underneath the aircraft on this one. We'll do this one. Did the reverses play back though? I didn't notice. Guesses were very much spot on, weren't they, Stian? Like, everybody was so close there. Yeah, the reverses don't seem to play back. Right, chat. I think that's going to be it from me for today. We're going to call it there. Let's get a good view to play it out with.
Don't sink.
Right. Flaps not playing back either. Let's just set them ourselves.
Don't sink.
Right then, guys. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed the stream today. Do leave a thumbs up on the way out if you've enjoyed the hilarity that has been ensued today. Thank you very much for tuning in. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Sunday evening. Stay tuned to my socials, and I'll let you know when I'm going to be streaming next week. Tomorrow at some point, I'll make a post. But thank you very much, guys, for tuning in. Jack, I'll just answer Jack's question before we go. Going to buy a PC.
40, 30, 20.
Yeah, I mean, definitely buying a PC is going to be better if you're assuming on that versus the Xbox for sure. FS Realistic is basically just an add-on that adds in some sounds and camera movements and stuff and just makes it a little bit more immersive, I suppose. You can see lots of YouTube videos of it on YouTube. All right, thank you very much for watching, guys. I'll catch you again next week. Next stream will probably be on Tuesday. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Bye-bye for now.
Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete